Hey everyone. Upside down, how are you? Okay, Mar, did you? Okay, yeah, you did. I just want to make sure that you posted. And Mar, I'm going to be sending you, hey Moonville, I'm going to be sending you an email in just a second. I've had so much going on today that I've got to get pictures off of my emails real quick that I'm talking about tonight um, before I can get started. So it may take me a second. Gregory, how are you? I'm feeling a little bit better. My throat's not hurting. I just have my nose is still stopped up. But other than that, I think I'm gonna be all right. Okay, it's gonna take me a second because hey, Kathy. Yeah, Mar, I'm feeling better, honey. I'm still coughing too. Um, but yeah, other than that, I'm okay. Just the coughing and the nose. Uh, let's see. Yay, I'm adding my rings to. Thank you, Sway. And let me see if it'll. Last night when. Okay, it's not letting me do yours either. Last night when Crime Crazies did that, it wouldn't let me pull it up either. And Kathy, it's not like it's a congestive cough. It's just whenever I start to talk, it's like my chest gets kind of tight a little bit, and then it makes me cough. Hey, Lynn, how are you? How are you? Hey, Path to Truth. Lori, how are you? Hey, Crime Crazy. Crime Crazy, I got your email. I had to do a woosah moment. Hey, Phil, how are you? My brain, my bank won't let me sub for some reason. Menzel, that's okay, honey. Just having you here with this is good enough. Hey, Kentucky redneck. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I've been getting that tickle cough. I get that sometimes too, Kathy, especially if I get hot and it's like it's something in my throat and like I'll just start coughing like horrible and can't stop. So if y'all hear me go mute, that would probably be one reason so I'm not sitting here coughing in your ear. I was trying not to last night, and last night it wasn't too bad, but the cough today it seems like it's gotten a little bit worse. Like it was weird because my throat got better, but the cough got worse. Princess, how are you? I hope so, Kathy. Thank you. And I still have like I'm sneezing real bad too. All right, I think I got everything that I need for tonight. If not, I can always go back and add it real quick. Because I do have some, I have the Sammy Bono information and a lot of the Venmo payments that I didn't have last night, I have now. I didn't realize that I had a lot of screenshots on my phone in a different folder. And when I went back looking through my phone earlier today, I was like, well, damn, there's all the uh, the Venmo payments. All right, so let me get these real quick put into a folder so I know where they're at. But is Ellie running interference? Pat the truth, honestly, and this is just my opinion, I don't think Ellie is doing anything out there but sitting on their asses eating donuts and drinking coffee. Hey, White Widow baby. I mean, honestly, I think that that's all that they're doing. All right, so let me make a folder here. And that way, if I have all of my stuff in one folder, I don't have to keep clicking off of the screen share to show y'all these. Cherokee Raider, how are you? Jessica, how are you, honey? Oh, let me pin. Hold on 1 second. Let me get into chat real quick on my phone because I need to pin my email to the top. That way the mods don't have to keep. Uh, wait, oh, here it goes. That way the mods don't have to worry about having to keep doing the email thing. You're welcome, Jessica. All right, y'all just give me 1 second. Good, dear. Great to hear you. Happy to be here. Thank you, Cherokee Raider. We're happy to have you here with us. Hey, Whisper, how are you? I'm sorry, Darren, how are you? I'm sorry if I've missed anyone. Hey, White Widow baby, I love you too, honey. Patty Cakes, how are you? All right, I'm almost done, y'all. I promise. Shit, one. There's um, several screenshots of Venmo payments that we had to do today. Should have had all these done, but then I seen something else that like I was. Oh, wait, what's that doing? That I got upset about. Okay, I don't think. I think that's all of them. Okay. Kentucky Redneck, are you feeling better? I know you was under the weather there for a while. Hey, Big Al, how are you? God is love, how are you? Okay, I think I got them all in one folder. I'm sure I have other stuff as well that I'll have to get out of emails tonight as we go along, but yeah, Big Al, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like my throat isn't sore, but my nose is still stopped up. I'm still sneezing, and the cough is horrible. But it's not like a congestive cough, but it's just like if I get to talking a lot, then like if y'all hear me talk and then I stop for a second, it's because I'm trying to keep myself from coughing. All right, so let me get over here. Okay, Mar, I will email you in just a second. Um, your niecey dad are here tonight. What color did she dye it, Mar? Made homemade chicken. Oh, Jessica, that sounds good. All right, so one quick thing um, that I want to say real quick. I can't go into great detail about this, but if y'all all can keep Killshot in your prayers, I would appreciate that. Hopefully, he will get to come into chat tonight. I don't know if he will or not. Um, but either way, if y'all can just keep him in your prayers. All right, homemade noodles with my pot. Jessica, that sounds good. Crane Hill, how are you? Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. Yeah, hopefully he said he would try to if he could. Um, so I don't know for sure if he will or not. Uh, I can't really go into details upside down. I just asked him if it was okay if I asked everyone to keep him in their prayers, and he said yes, that was fine. Jessica, I hope they get to feeling better. So far, nobody else in my house is sick. Um, just me. So hopefully, I'll get over it before anybody else does. And I've kind of like stayed away from everybody except for Troll. Yeah, thank you all for the prayers. Hey, Jessica Lynn, how are you? Let me get my other stuff over here real quick. Oh, you had it rough, Kentucky Redneck? Hopefully, mine doesn't get any worse than what it already is. I gotta find my stuff that I have wrote down. uh, let's see, Lost Kill Shot may need another video. Wait, Sway, another video of what? My hobby is better. I'm just trying to see what's going up. Well, Jessica, I hope they get to feeling better soon. And Jessica Lynn, I haven't even got started yet. I've only been live a little over 13 minutes. I'm basically just still saying hi to everyone. Oh, kill shot. Yes, Sway, that would be awesome. It just, if you have time to do it, that would be very awesome. He talked to Troll a couple times, and then he sent me an email and said that just to remind me that Kate did it and that he's still getting his feet pics ready for his merch. So, okay, Gregory, that's fine. Straight Kentucky moonshine, it did wonders. Kentucky Redneck, a lot of people were telling me last night that I need to take a shot of something for my throat, but my throat's not bothering me tonight. It's just mainly the cough and the runny nose and stuff like that, and the sneezing. Hey, Mrs. Chewy, how are you? Kate did it for sure. Yes, Wade, that would be awesome. If you have time to make another video, that would be awesome. All right. Pineapple is really good when you're sick. Yeah, somebody else told me that last night, Jessica. I didn't know that, but I do like pineapple juice. So I may have to get some tomorrow. All right. Make sure I've got all my stuff here because I've got several pages. Mr. Bono. Tom tea is working. Now that tea that Troll made me last night, and I don't know if we have any more of it. It tasted horrible, but it did seem to help while I was live. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Hey Tonka, how are you? All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started on Mr. Bono here. Let's see. Hold on, wait. I'm crazy. Did did you send me how old he was? Hold on, let me see if I wrote it down in my other notes. Hold on, let me pull this up quick. Uh, Vinegar is good too. I make white tea with lemon juice, apple cider vinegar, and honey. I may have to, if I can just get rid of the cough, I think I'd be okay. All right, let me pull up Sammy's stuff here real quick and make sure that I did not miss it. His age. Uh, oh, that's the dad. 19, born 2003. Okay, thank you, Crime Crazy. All right, and then graduated 2021. Thank you. I have where he graduated. I guess I must have skipped over the part of his age and everything. Um, Tonka, I really can't go into detail on it. I just asked him because he had emailed Troll, and then I emailed him, and he emailed me back, and I asked him if it was okay if I asked everyone um, to pray, keep him in their prayers. He said yes, that was fine. That he would try to come into chat tonight if he could. So hopefully he'll get to join us. Pop a medicated cough drop. I do have cough drops, but I can't have them in my mouth whenever I'm live. All right, so Sammy Bono, who is 19, he graduated Truckee High School 2021, and he graduated with Megan's daughter. Can we send a prayer to Doxy? She is having severe breathing attacks. Yes, y'all, please keep Doxy in your prayers as well. And she had actually sent me an email, Sway, and I believe she said her son was sick also. So, yes, if y'all can keep Doxy and her son in your prayers as well. Glad he's alright so far. Things are getting tense in Ukraine. Yeah, Tonka, I think he's gonna be okay. Um, like I said, I can't go into details about anything. Okay, both of them are sick. Okay, I thought that that's what she had put in the email. Does anyone else? What do you mean, Jessica? Does anyone else, Megan? Where did my picture go? Hold on, I gotta find my picture now. So I can pull this up because I know there's probably some people in here who haven't seen this picture, or if you have, maybe haven't realized. Oh, has anyone else questioned Megan? Um, Not that I know of, Jessica. I don't think that Megan's even been on anyone else's panel. I don't know. I know somebody said the other night they haven't even heard anything from her. All right, so I'm going to pull this up real quick because this is going to kind of go into the reason why we looked into Sammy Bono. Hi, Brendan. Got no notification again. It's a bloody conspiracy. Yeah, I'm a little bit better, Brendan. My throat isn't sore. I just have a cough really bad. Still a runny nose, and I'm sneezing. So if I go mute just for a few minutes and don't say anything before I do, it's just because I'm coughing or sneezing, and I don't want to like be all up in y'all's ear when I'm doing it. And Brendan, did you get my email that I sent you last night? Hey Shandy, how are you? I finally caught a live. Good afternoon from. Oh, we got another Australian in here, Crime Crazy. Is that Adelaide? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Yes, I did. I replied. Okay, well, I must not have seen it yet then, Brendan. Because I think after I emailed you back last night, I was out. Like, I finally fell asleep. Yes, that is so cool, Crime Crazy. Shandy, welcome, honey. Annette, how are you? Adelaide? Hey, geez. Yeah, Crime Crazy. I'm never gonna pronounce that correctly. Annette from Central Florida, welcome, honey. All right. Are y'all okay over there in Aussie land? Yeah, I did hear about all the rain that they were having. Let me zoom this in so everyone can see this. Like the bottom portion, hey Lori, the bottom portion of this picture is very photoshopped in some parts of it, which I can show y'all that in a second. Okay, hold on, Sway, let me look at it real quick. This picture on screen is most likely from the party that was held. This is from. Hold on, I gotta zoom it back out to see if I did I leave the date on this one. Okay, I do have a picture um, that's not cropped, but this was posted on July the 24th. Okay, yes, wait, I knew that. Thank you, though. All right. All right, so my phone back over here so it's not in my way. All right, so Sammy is 19. He graduated with um, Megan's daughter Daisy and a boy named Reese Burke. Now I'll show y'all Reese's one of a payment that Reese had made to a boy named Nathan in a few minutes through Venmo in the message that he sent. But we wanted to look into Sammy because if y'all look in the middle of the picture here, do y'all see the big V like right above this dude in the blue shirt's hat? The dude in the blue shirt's head. there's a V like in a square. That is Sammy Bono's uh, Venmo right beside of it. And if I zoom it in anymore, it may be too blurry to see. I don't know. Let's see how it looks on TV. Yeah, I might be able to see it okay. This town is just dirty. Laura, you're talking about Truckee? Okay, I want to know what sex slammer is in it. Okay, y'all can see it. All right, good. Um, oh, Sophia, you've never seen these before then. Okay. Yeah, Brendan, this whole thing up here is a whole bar menu. And yes, Lori, it is very dirty. But this is a whole bar menu that they have up here with the drinks and the prices. Well, Mr. Sammy Bono throws his Venmo up here, and people were sending him Venmo payments for drugs and alcohol. So I've got a lot of screenshots of all these different payments, who the payments are from, and what the payments are for. Now, it does not show the amount that was sent to him. Yeah, upside down, it's his Venmo. Um, it don't show the price. It just shows basically what it's for. All right. So I gotta exit off of this picture. And I do have a picture, um, the same picture with the date. Most of them I just cropped out because it's just easy to, um, it kind of like makes the picture bigger. United, how are you? Uh, Brendan, this is the whole pic. The only thing that I cropped off of it was at the bottom down here. It showed the dates. I'll have to go back through and see if I can find it where it shows the date, but the date was July the 24th of 2022. Can we talk about the blonde teens, including one named KIELY, that rented a campsite at Boca Saturday morning, 8:30 a.m.? Sarah, I'm still looking into that because somebody the other night had come in here. It might have been you, I can't remember. But Amanda, how are you? Um, but they had come in and said that uh, Kylie had rented a campsite over at Boca on Saturday. Okay. All right, but I wanted to show y'all. You zoom it in here real quick, and excuse me. I just wanted to show y'all all the drinks that they have up here. Uh, I think that says Borg, 50 cents, brass monkey, $1.50, vodka and soda, rum and coke, screwdriver. Like this bottom one, I can't really see. I don't think I ever figured out what that was. But whatever it is, it looks like it's 75 cents. And then they have I'm sure it means sanctuary special. And then they have a Saint Slammer. And it says free if you something. It has like free in the box right there. But it says free if you. I can't read the rest of it. Cole Bean originally stated on Sav's panel a few days ago. BSL liquors and dark bottle, but clear. My sister, when I was little, still selling her own mom instead of okay. Play Zev's Last Love. I mean, you can hear it for yourself. Oh, Sarah, you're talking about. where Kylie rented the campsite. Rum, vodka, and orange juice, I believe. Okay, yeah, I will go back after I get done with the live tonight, and I will listen to it. Is that what it says, Lori? I just know it says free if you something. I just can't. Like, there's uh, another word and like a whole sentence below it. Um, but I can't make it out what it's saying. And it's like super fuzzy if or blurry if I try to free if you fight, $2 if you don't. Okay, that could be it. Okay, does it say free if you good? I don't know if that's what it says or not, white little baby. I think the last word is finish. Okay, so free if you finish, $2. If you maybe $2 if you don't. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's part of the whole Fight Club thing that they have going on. Okay, free if you flash. Come on, scene and goofy circles that do drugs. Okay, so free if you finish. Okay, that could be what it says. Um, like I said, whoever wrote it's got very sloppy handwriting. Hey, Yorkie Mama. All right, then they got over here their shots. Vodka or rum shots, $1. Beer, $1. And then unlimited drinks, something. I can't tell what that says either. It's like all. I don't know if that's something there that's like in smaller writing or what. So I think beer though, that's a little bit cheap, ain't it, for $1? Ain't it like $34 at a bar? Someone said the other night. Who shoots from? Uh, Apparently the kids from Truckee Green Hill. I have no idea. Big Al said they're losing money on those bottles. I don't know if that's what that is. Samet special? I don't know. This must be crap liquor. I'm sure it's whatever Sammy Bono could scrounge up with the money that he was being paid to get it for him. Competitive business trying to underprice the local bars. Hostile takeover. This is so cheap because that pick is years old. No, Pat, the truth, this is actually from uh, July. Special. Let's see. Let me zoom in right here. This is SAMIT. So Samet special. $1.50 or it says like $2. I can't tell because it's so blurry. This means July doesn't mean that pick is an older. Well, all I know is it's got Sammy Bono's Venmo down here. And the kid's hairstyle looks nothing like the hairstyles now. Let me go to. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm just going to pull up the Venmo payments. Free if you flash, two if you don't, I think. Brooklyn, how are you? That was a better pick of this than before, but I don't remember. I had some other picks of the same one. I just don't know if they got in some emails that I can't get to anymore or what, but I had this one still on my phone. Alright, so let me get this pulled up here now. Oh shit. This is going like super slow. Hey Alicia, how are you? Hit the like button and get the sanctuary slammer for free. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. I'll see if I can find the other pic that's the same exact pic of this that's a little bit better quality. This is just one that I still had on my phone. I don't know if I have any of the other ones on it or not. I'll have to go back and look, but the pic can't be that old, being that it's got Sammy Bono's Venmo on it, and I have proof that he was taking Venmo payments from kids around that area. Let me see real quick if I still got it on my phone. If not, I will dig through emails that I still have. Y'all see that? Yeah. Yeah, Alicia, I'm feeling a little bit better today. If I can just get rid of the cough and the sneezing, I would. I think I would be better. Let me see if this is one that's a little bit better. Maybe this one is. Hold on, I'm gonna email this one to myself real quick. Because this one looks like it's a little bit better. Okay, so Alicia Sammy Bono he's a 19-year-old, graduated from Truckee High School in 2021. No, it's not a fake name. And he graduated with um, Daisy, which is Megan's daughter, and another boy named Reese Burke. Like, I've got pictures of him, I got pictures of his dad, his mom, and his sister. He actually has a sister, an older sister named Isabella, which they call her Bella. She's 23. She's went to the University of California at Santa Barbara for psychological and brain science, and she's currently in nursing school. And then his dad is named Salvatore, who is 49. His mom's name is Jane. Let's see. Hold on, let me go down. They do live in Truckee. His dad is employed by Repower by Solar Universe, which is in California. He does solar installation and finance environmental services. He's also a real estate broker and salesperson, and he has his pilot license out of California. 2014, he was charged for a DUI and also driving while having an alcohol of 0.08% or higher, but the case was dismissed. Tina Bobina, how are you? KIELY. All I know is I want 75-cent drinks. Alright, so let me. I think I got this fixed where. Wait, why is it not letting me go to my next picture? Well, shit. Okay. This is Sammy's thing, his Venmo. Uh, the one down here at the bottom that's marked out in well, both of these is, I believe, if I remember correctly, is Lucian Mahan, and Lucian no longer has anything on his Venmo because he went through and he took off all of his transactions and then also hid all of his friends. But Lucian also had a lot of payments to Sammy Bono, from Sammy Bono, and Lucian also had payments to and from other people for alcohol and all that as well. So it's almost like him and Lucian, Sammy and Lucian were sending, or were running this whole little business together. Okay. I don't know what it is, Big Al, but it's making me mad because I had it fixed. I had them all in one folder. That way I wouldn't have to keep uh, taking it off the screen. I could just click through it. So let me. I don't know what the heck is trying to pop up here now. All right, let me try this again real quick, y'all. Well, we have a Jagger, so why not a Sunny Bono? A problem exists in between keyboard and chair. Kill shot said if you feel that's not for you. It won't, for some reason, it will not let me go to the next one. I should very easily just, like I did it last night. I should just be able to click to the next one and it's not allowing me to do it. Alright, give me just a second. Maybe this is freezing up and that's why it's not. Free supply of alcohol means you can sell the drinks cheaply. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe their parents were getting them alcohol. I mean, a lot of these kids had their parents on their Venmo as well. So it's not like the parents couldn't see what they were doing. Um, a lot of them had their parents on all of their social media. So the parents have to know what's going on. They just don't care. Okay. Let's try this again now. Uh, I'm sure I have probably missed people coming in, and if I have, I do apologize. Claire, how are you? I mean, it would be a nice place if not all the weird things going on, too much freedom. Lori, from what I've seen, like of pictures and stuff like that, it looks like a very pretty place up there. Um, yeah, but like you said, there's just a lot of corruption and stuff going on. I mean, we've all heard what Sheriff Wu has done. Hey, Anthony, how are you? Um, we've seen what Sheriff Wu has done in the past and how that got swept under the rug. So many American kids lost and abandoned. Thank you for not abandoning college. Shandy, you are very welcome. I mean, law enforcement knows what is going on up there and they don't care. And it's ridiculous, honestly. Katie, how are you? All right, I'm trying to get the picture pulled up. It's either my internet is going super slow or my computer. Joanne, how are you? All right, I may just have to show the pictures one by one. It may just be easier to do it that way. All right. Can y'all see the picture yet? Scott, how are you? Because there is a major lag between my computer and my TV as well. Okay, so it may take it a second. Whenever y'all can see it, just put a 1 in the chat. That way I'll know that. Okay, White Widow Baby can see it. Okay, Susie's got it. Okay, so this is Sunny. Shit, y'all got me calling this boy Sunny. This is Sammy at his graduation. Okay, so y'all can all see it now. All right, good. I just wish it would let me click from picture to picture, but it won't. But this is Sammy when he graduated in 2021. They have red robes. It's a satanic ritual. Yeah, that's what color Truckee High School has. Sunglasses, suit, or bucket hat, and pick. No, Princess, this is Sammy Bono. Try the right and left arrows. I tried that too, Big Al, but I don't know if it's just. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe my computer needs to have a woosah moment. I don't know why. All I had to do was put them in a folder, and it worked perfect last night. Alright, so I'm just going to bring up another one. Payments. This is, yes, Lori, this is from Truckee High School. Now, Sammy graduated in 2021. So, and then Sammy Smith graduated class of 2022. Is Truckee High School small or big? It's pretty good size. I mean, they had, I don't remember exactly how many kids they had uh, when Sammy Smith graduated in 2022, but it was like uh, a lot more than my high school had as far as graduates. Like I went to a small high school uh, compared to Truckee. Okay. Interesting that they wear red. All right. For some reason, it's still not letting me do it, but I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Don't they do several high school ceremonies at uh, Cranial? I think Truckee is just Truckee because I've got a list, and I believe Crime Crazy also, or G's one has, or maybe both of them have the list of all of them. Um, in of like the class of 2022, and it's just for Truckee High School. Okay, so here is some stuff that was sent to Lucian Mahan. Now, Lucian is the one I was talking about that seems to be having him and Sammy Bono doing the little business together. Graduated class. Oh, Sway, your class had 1,500 who graduated? Oh my gosh. You ever go on and speak? And Joanne, Crime Crazy was up here a couple weekends ago, up on panel with us. All right, so the fizzy drink that this Christina girl paid to Lucian, hold on. Oh, never mind. That was Tizzy. My graduating class for chemistry. Mine had 104. Yeah, those are really big high school classes for real. My high school graduating class was 51. Hey, Emerald Queen, how are you? So anyway, Lucian also has a lot of Venmo payments, but like I said, he has since taken his all of his transactions off of his Venmo, and you can no longer see his friends list. He had, I think it said 64. I think that's what it was. Hold on, I'll have to go to it and see to make sure I'm telling you correctly. He has 54 friends on there, but whenever you click on his friends tab, it says no results found. So he's got it where nobody can see it now. Werewolf Queen, how are you? My membership will be back up and running next week. I'm waiting for my new card. White Widow baby, that's fine, honey. Okay. I hate having to do it like this, y'all. Brian Dodd, how are you? Did you get a chance to see that search footage? No, Gregory, last night, whenever I got off here, I emailed Brendan back real quick, um, and then I was out. Um, I haven't really had time to do anything. I was so tired this morning when I ended the live that, like, I slept all night, well, all morning, and most of today. Good night. Gotta get my beauty rest. All right, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night. Pian Dizzy, how are you? All right, I'm just gonna bring the next picture up. I made chicken burgers. I really did, Susie. Um, I'm still tired, but I think it's just because I'm sick. I settled tonight for green olives. More, that's all you ate? I'm glad you got rested. Yeah, I think once I get down tonight, I will for sure though, Gregory, look at your email tonight. Um, and then I'm gonna go check Zab's live out, and then I'm going back to sleep. Okay, this is not the picture I wanted. Okay, give me just a second. Yeah, Susie, I just got a cold. Other than that, I'm okay. instead of garlic deals, I'm picking out on Fritos. Oh, okay, Mar. Lucy, how are you? I hope you get to feeling better soon. Alright, yeah, I'm just waiting for this picture to come up. This shit is like super slow. Yeah, Susie, I've got some that are 500 milligrams each that I've been taking twice a day. Yes, this is the one of them that I wanted. Thank you, Pantuzi. I think it would be better if I could just get rid of the cough. Like, I can handle the runny nose, but the coughing is what gets to me. I went to Walmart tonight, 2 hours in that store. Oh my gosh. I don't even go to Walmart more. I hate Walmart. Let me get this pulled back up so I can make sure that it comes up. Oh my gosh, the ads. Okay, so this is where Sammy Bono, and can everybody see this? Because this is where Sammy Bono paid Lucian, and the little bear emoji is either gummies that are soaked in liquor or it's the bear shaped pressed ecstasy pills. Spent 450 on groceries. Oh my gosh, more. Yeah, that was the next thing. And if you notice, this is in November, can't contain the Christmas. Well, there's another one on here, I believe, that I've got that says it has like the whole Christmas song. Um, I'll show that to y'all in a minute. But it has like a whole Christmas song, and it was done in June or July. I can't remember the month, but it was like you wouldn't be talking about Christmas during that time of year. But this is how these kids get away with it because they put little code stuff in there like this. And then the coconuts, I gotta find my list, but I have a whole list that came from the FBI website that Charles had found for me a while back. Um, Margaret, how are you? And it tells what all of these little emojis stand for. Yes, snow, I believe, was cocaine. It was either snow or what was it? A snowman, and then what was the other one? It was a snowflake, a snowman, and then there was another one. You do you not do Christmas in July? No, Brendan. Exactly upside down. And I've got to go find Gavin's, um, his name also on. I think I looked at it a while back, but I don't think I did any screenshots. There was a dragon on Hey Jumpy, um, Max. She has one, and I don't know if this can go to hers real quick on my phone. There was a girl that had sent her a payment for something, and it had a dragon on it. A Stone Gator, how are you? I agree. Never even tried drugs. No horrible. Sammy and Mag's eyes look like. Max to me looks like she has a very bad problem. Um, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I hope she would get help for it. Okay, so there was a girl who on September the 20th paid Magdalene Larson whatever the amount was, and then she left a uh, dragon emoji. I mean, these kids are into this shit, and like their parents don't even care, and that's sad. Cops don't care either. Max has to have an eating disorder. Hey, Lee with love, how are you? Security asks too many questions, so place or tell them to basically go away. Jeremiah, really? Maybe that's all it was. It's just the girl was paying Max for a dragon. That could have very well been it. I try to blur it out. Okay, so let me see. Oh wait, that's Sammy's again. I didn't show that one. Somehow I ended up with Sammy's on here twice with his name. They told the FBI to go away. Wait, who did, Alicia? Nevada County? I'll stay to my son's business as long as he live with me. Lori, that's the best way to do. Uh, I feel like this gets deleted somehow. Screen recorded. If anyone cares to hear a local Boca campsite manager confirm a girl named KIELY with other teens pay for the campsites. Okay. I think that's why CHP did the car investigation. Oh, Placer did. Okay. The dragon and the brown bear mean H word. Yeah, I did hear that that's what the dragon meant. Um, I wish I could find my list. Congratulations on that, Pin Dizzy. That is awesome. Uh, and somehow, I'm gonna go ahead and show this one, but somehow, whenever this screenshot was done, it has two screenshots in one. Because I don't think the other one that I showed where Sammy paid Lucian, I don't think it showed the bear at the bottom, and then again, somebody else paid Sammy Bono for bears. Yes, Gregory. The FBI took the lead. Clint, supposedly, Nevada County was lead, and then CHP was doing just the accident part of it as far as like the car, um, and then FBI was only assisting. Chasing the dragon means Johnson for heroin. Yeah, I've heard that gas could be weed. Also, diesel could be weed. That's where I really need that damn um, that sheet. Also, Stizzy could be the weed vape pen, which any of the pictures that I've seen, I might have seen the vape pen once or twice. When I was 16, cocaine, black beauties, LSD, and lewds are very popular. I've heard, Lori, that a lot of these kids are still into cocaine. All right, let me pull the next one up. Like I said, the other one that I showed, it didn't have that bottom part on there. I think there's a couple of of them that is like that, where when the screenshots were done, somehow whenever I saved them, it put them together. Okay, I saw the bear thing a few times when I was looking at all of my contacts Venmo transaction the other night. No clue what it is. With an H autocorrect, sorry. The other change out of fentanyl. Panduzi, you talking about the 15-year-old girl? She died because Nathaniel Kabakangan gave her a fentanyl laced Percocet pill, if that's who you're talking about. Um, Coke, because they can steal it from their parents. That very well true. Leave with love. Like I said, these kids have their parents as their friends on their Venmo. So the parents have to see it. They have to know what's going on. They just don't care. The Fire Forester camp proves that there was no party. It proves there was no camping. It proves there was no bonfire. All us. Yeah, and stopping traffic, it does not prove that Kylie was driving her vehicle when it went into the water. Um, there's a lot of things that it doesn't prove either. I mean, there's no proof that that part of it is even real. It don't prove that that was Kylie's car. Kids are using fentanyl, like date rape drugs. Yeah, that is true, Ellie, and they don't realize how bad fentanyl is, like, how dangerous that it is. Coke never lived. Meth has been passed off as coke for years. No party. Exactly, no party. Which I stop in traffic. Honestly, I never did think there was ever a party. I thought maybe 20 people max were there that night, and it was all just because of what was supposed to happen to Kylie. Now, I don't think that the outcome that happened, they were expecting that or wanting that to happen. And then whenever it did, I think maybe they panicked. Coke and weed don't make you drive into a lake. That's, yeah, I don't believe she drove herself in there. I believe, and this is just my opinion, um, that she was already deceased when she went into the water. All right, so here's some more payments. Sammy, Sammy paid. I don't know who the person is in the red. I didn't write all these names down, but um, he paid somebody for some bears. Somebody paid him for an NBA uniform. Now, still got to figure out what the NBA uniform is and cloths. I mean, they were both basically on the same day. But August the 5th was for the alcohol, and that was this year, August the 5th of 2022. Oh, so I'm heading out. Please tell Killshot I'm praying for him. Okay, Sway, you have a good night, honey. And if he is able to come in, I will pass the message on for you. Hazing like the mini deaths already this year. Some on camera, but still the attention on them. And Brendan, that could have been what that night was supposed to be about. Was a hazing, and it went wrong. I don't think they intentionally caused her death, but the part of putting her in the water, that was intentional. Bears could be edibles from the dispensary. I kind of feel like these kids are pretty athletic. Not too many hard drugs. The cars are moving look like a prank gone wrong to me. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to think though if she suffered going into the lake. Wonder what Jennifer Coffinduffer thinks about this. I wonder if she has seen this pin dizzy. I do follow her on Twitter. Uh, I should write her, get in touch with her on Twitter and see if she's seen all this. Hey, the CNY family, how are you? Max looks like a dirty tweaker. I think Max probably does have a problem, and I've said this 1,000 times. If she does, I really hope she gets help for it, because to me she seemed like the only one who had any care for Kylie, uh, and that's just based on me seeing her cry. So if she really did care about Kylie, and Kylie truly was her best friend, and she does have an addiction problem, those two together is just going to be worse on her. So she does have a addiction problem. I really truly hope she would get help for it, and also get help for. Okay, thank you, Big Al, and also get help for the Kylie issue. Good. How are you? Did you happen to hear the recording? Wondering what your thoughts were on that. The CNY family. I'm doing okay, but what recording? Okay, let me see. Let me check my email real quick. Oh wait, is this the same one I've got? Oh no, this ain't it. Okay, let me look through these real quick. Thank you for this, Big Al. The 911 call. Uh, I don't think I have the CNY family. Claire, it's fine, honey. Hey, Flash, how are you? Oh, like my hero. Okay, I played it in my last live last night. It was brought up early, but everyone was told it wasn't real. But knowing what we know, very well, maybe. Oh, wait, are you talking about? Wasn't there one for the girl that they said that looked like Kylie was running without a shirt on away from a vehicle that looked like hers? Is that the one you're talking about? And then wasn't there another one, something about in a gated community or something like that? Blue minivan. Okay, I think I heard that one too, where they said it was, it looked just like Kylie or something like that. I know I heard the one about the girl running, um, and then I heard one about the blue minivan, and then I did hear one something about a gated community. I did hear that one as well. So I don't know if there's any other ones. And then I heard the one about the girl saying that she saw the vehicle, was it in Arizona? And she saw the license plate and was trying to like make a sentence out of the license plate, um, letters and numbers. Okay, this is one in Reno, Arrowhead Creek. It was from a security guard, security gate company. Okay, I will have to go back to the CNY families uh, live from last night then and listen to it. Yep, and grab back into the van. Okay, so I've probably heard it, but I will for sure go back and listen to it. Okay, Max is on something, and the cops should try to get her to go cold turkey. Then she would just tell to get another fix. I mean, yeah, that might would work, Clint, but um, I mean that could probably making her on a lot of heavy stuff. That could be worse on her body, which I know some people will say, well, you know, Kylie's no longer here or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that she needs professional help. Gated community like Blue Minivan, Bolo out on that specific. Okay, I probably have heard it. I do remember one about a blue minivan. But I will for sure go back and listen to your live from last night after I end tonight. Because they're telling me also to go watch Sav's live. But I'll go check it out tonight and see if I've heard it. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay. All right. Pandizzy, you have a good night, honey. Okay, so let me pull up the list now that Big Al sent to me. Okay, so coconut is on here, and it's listed as cocaine. So we did see that one. We all know that Sammy has uh, the mushroom at the end of her name. That means magic mushrooms. There's one of them on here, I believe, that I have that says Addy, like ADDY, which I'm sure means Adderall. Let's see. It has a gas pump on this one. Combination emoji drug slang. So it could be mobile or delivery. Well, that's if it's the gas pump and car and looks like a cell phone. Okay, let me look through these and see if any other ones I have seen. Okay, so also cocaine is the snowman and the snowflake. Dragon is heroin. Snowflake can also mean crystal meth. This reminds me of first base, second base, third. Okay. Oh, gas pump also means high quality drugs or to be intoxicated. Okay, and now what can parents do? Maybe the parents of Truckee, need to read this about what parents can do. Addie like address. No, Brendan, Addie like as in Adderall. Yeah, leave it love. I mean, the cops could. It just seems like they don't, or they don't care. Um, which is sad. I'm getting to know a whole new education tonight. I truly believe there was a lot of high quality drugs there. Yes, I fully believe that more. All right, so let me get a next one. Oh, for sure, Lee would love. They're too busy eating donuts and drinking their coffee. Okay, around here, it's all about the Addies, Xanax, ecstasy, and weed. I mean, that's just like the other boy. I'd watched a documentary. I think it was on Netflix. He was from Placer County, and his dad, like, they had no idea that he was into that kind of stuff. His dad goes in his room one day and finds him. He thought he was asleep at his desk, and he went over to wake him up, and he was dead. And police got to investigating it, and the parents didn't give up. They wanted it looked into, and come to find out, he had used his Snapchat to get a fentanyl lace Percocet. I think they put. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on, I done showed that one. Here we go. Give me just a second for some brain. I think it might have. It was either Netflix or YouTube. If I can go back and find it, I will give y'all the name of it. Um, but the boy, I want to say he was a senior in high school or had just graduated. He wasn't very old, and it wasn't. It's like maybe a month and a half ago that I watched it. Um, and Kylie's case is the only reason why I watched it because of it having to do with placer. But it could have been on YouTube because it could have been during the time that I was looking for the Everyone Counts documentary, and I came across that one. Okay, from my understanding, they put the fentanyl in it to get them addicted, to keep them buying from. Yes, Mandy, that's what they do. Yeah, basically, the parents had no idea that all he had to do was go to his Snapchat, and he was able to get drugs. Now they didn't explain. I'm sure just going to the drug dealer through Snapchat or whatever is all he had to do. Basically, uh, like they're doing on Venmo. We need to take account of every single adult and so-called teenager, likely also adults that claim there was a party with 300 people there. They all need to be investigated. Stopping traffic, I completely agree with you. Um, they all need to be held responsible. Okay, this is another emoji. Like, it's sad, y'all. Hey, Just Days. It's sad that they have to put emoji drug codes pages online so you can keep up with what a code mean or an emoji means for drugs and stuff. I mean, it, that is sad. Kylie's death was a cover up. I think Sam did it. Do you think that Kylie's death was a cover up, or did they cover her death up? Because saying that it's a cover up, what was it covering up? Like, did she know something or see something where she needed to be taken out of the equation? All right. I'm sure everyone knows the top one is more than likely going to be uh, beer pong. Wait, what is? Let's see if I've got a red solo cup on either one of these. Probably not, but okay. First one probably lost a game of beer pong at the party. Yeah, it's just it's all of these things though are going to Sammy Bono. There's no way that anyone who killed her, who intended to get rid of her, would have put her 10 foot at the bank. Okay. Half the time these kids are already a step ahead of those codes posted online. Yeah, that could be true as well. Alright, and then you got beverage. Um, Hold on, let me look and see if I have any of those. I need to find the other list that I have too. But Big Al did send me one that's got a lot of different emojis and what they stand for, and then Troll just found another one off the DEA website. Jim J, how are you? Lori, see, I sent you an email with some links as well. Okay, thank you, Lori. Okay, what about the fact that they claim her long weight was that of a 2 year? Oh, her long weight was that of a 2-year-old. Yeah, stop in traffic. I had actually talked to a lady who works at a pathologist's office in not California, Colorado, and she said that Kylie's lung weight did seem like it was low, but you also have to take into consideration the size of her body. Because she did give me an example where there was a 29-year-old girl. I had to find where I wrote it down, but she was. Let me see if this is it real quick. Hold on. I don't think this is it. No, but it was. She was 29 years old. Um, 130 something pounds, I believe it was, and her lung weight was 500 and 515. And then she said that there was another one that she had that was a female, but she didn't give her weight or her age. But she said she was a bigger lady, um, and both of her lung weights were over 600. Let's see, regardless of what her size was, it wasn't the size of a toddler. Honestly, I think the whole autopsy was bullshit too. Being bald means passing a joint or oh wait, Jagger added something to the long live Kylie thing. Oh, that's where he's holding the glass in his hand. I done seen that. I mean, honestly, I don't trust anything. Hey Pam, how are you? I honestly don't trust anything in that autopsy report. It seems, Lori, with her being in water, that it would have weighed more. Um, because it was told by her mom or whoever gave the information to put on the missing person flyers that she was 5'7" and she weighed 117 pounds. When they did the autopsy, she was 5'5" and 103 pounds. There's no way in hell that girl lost 2 inches of height just from her passing away. Body weight, maybe. I don't see. Yes, Flesh. I completely agree. Um, she might. I could see maybe losing a little bit of weight. Being in water, I think that she would have gained like her body just from the water. Um, but if her body would have lost any weight, I don't think it would have been 13 pounds, 14 pounds, whatever it was. I don't think she would have lost that much. So it would have been 14 pounds. I just don't see it. No, you don't lose inches. Because I even asked that in here last night, I believe it was. And everybody said no. It's your bones are skeletal. You're not going to lose inches. And apparently, between what the mom said or whoever it was that gave that information in the autopsy, she lost 2 inches. Now, everything that Sammy and Elsa and Jane Doe 1 and 2 said does not coincide with what the autopsy said either. They're all saying she was drunk. Ronnie Jones' cousin says she was drunk, staggering, couldn't hardly walk. But now you got the autopsy coming out saying she wasn't drunk. Seems like nobody is keeping their story straight. Okay, average for women in America is 546 grams. Right lung, 546 grams. Left lung, hers were 100 grams. Yes, one was 100, one was 110. It does cranial. Nothing in this at all is adding up. I don't think the parents care what these kids are doing out there. Um, the police obviously don't, because if they did, they would have had something done about these parties. That's what happens to cover ups most times. Stories conflict. Yeah, because they're wanting to keep everybody confused. They know that if they can keep everybody within social media confused about what's going on, then we're going to keep digging into the story that they're giving us. But like I said last night, there's got to be something else somewhere else that we're not looking at or we haven't caught yet. That's why I'm thinking maybe something happened at Hot August Nights. Lindsay claims that Kylie went to Hot August Nights earlier in the week and that's the reason why she wasn't worried about her not going that night. Hey, who said Kate? I looked up Hot August Nights to the park that everyone was saying, which is also where Callie Ross claims that there was a party at that night, and it's only 16 minutes from where Hot August Nights is. That's only 12 miles. So I'm wondering if Kylie did, in fact, go to Hot August Nights earlier in the week, like Lindsay claims. Okay, wait, what up, baby? And she left from Hot August Nights and went to the park. Maybe she went the night of August the 5th with Lindsay and Lindsay's husband, Tony, and she ended up leaving early and went to the party because Callie Ross is saying that there was a party August the 5th at that park. Okay, and saying that Kylie was lethally injured at the Hot August night. So, and Tonka, have you ever been to that park there in Reno, or it looked to be like right outside of Reno? Or has anyone been to that park? There was a huge accident on the 5th by Hot August nights. It says semi in a vehicle. Something like 19 deaths and several injuries. Oh my gosh. You know, that same night is when, what's her name, Juan? Was that his name? And the lady? They had left from Hot August nights as well, and they went missing, and they finally found them, their vehicle down the embankment. Okay, I've been near there. That's why I wanted to talk to RT last night. Okay. Scarlett, I think you're on the right track with the Hot August Nights. Whilst with Jagger being Reno saying he was. That's what I was thinking last night, Joanne. I think we're looking at this from the wrong angle. We're looking at it from the angle that they've given us. They want all the conflicting stories because it will keep us busy. Because they know as long as it's conflicting, we're going to dig in as much as we can to figure out what happened. While we're all sitting here around the case, digging into it and digging into everybody and everything else, they're out behind us doing whatever they're doing and we're not paying attention to it. And I'm wondering, I'm starting to think that that's what happened. And the whole Prosser campground thing was just basically, and this is going to sound horrible, I don't really want to say it this way, but it basically was nothing but a dump site. That's all it was. And they came up with a whole elaborate story of the party at Prosser that night on August the 5th into August the 6th. They come out saying Sammy already knew what really happened. Sammy already knew that it would be said it was an accident and that she drowned. She already knew that law enforcement was going to come out and say that they wasn't interested in prosecuting or arresting everyone or anyone who showed up at the party that night, whether it was for drinking, underage drinking, or drugs. Sammy already knew all that. It all had been planned out before they ever came out with it. So that's why she gets on there and tells this whole big elaborate story about her and Kylie drinking that night. They were together all night. Um, she left Kylie, and then she knew all this was going to go on. So that's what she's at the lake that night on her TikTok with a headlight on her head, drinking and singing and dancing because she knew that nothing was going to be done. She did the other TikToks where everybody's standing around her, shining lights on her, blah, 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 and all this and that. She's laughing at all of us because she knows what really happened. She knows the story that's been told to us, and she's laughing at all of us because we are completely looking at this the wrong way. And I mean, they tried to push that whole abduction narrative from the beginning. The story was made to fit the abduction narrative, and we kind of ruined that for them. If you think about it, we really ruined it for them. I don't think they thought that we would dig as deep as we have and find out all of these different people and find out, like, I've got people right now in my emails. I have their mama, their daddy, their grandparents, where all these people work at, churches that they go to, their siblings, colleges, degrees, employment, um, if they've had liens, foreclosures, bankruptcy. I've got all that on some of these people. I don't think they anticipated us digging. Exactly, Katie. They were not ready for YouTube. I don't think they anticipated us digging that deep into it. And when we started digging that deep into it, they kind of had to like change their whole narrative and all that. There's no way we've seen the video of the inside of the sanctuary. There's too many trees. There's stumps where trees have fallen. There's no way she drove drunk through the sanctuary, around all the trees, down a bumpy ass road that everybody else has to take their time getting down without running into bushes or something else, make a perfect left turn while still staying on the road, and drove straight into the water. I don't believe it. It's all bullshit. The story that Sammy gave is bullshit. What law enforcement have said is bullshit. And the fire cam, I know the fire cameras are real, but that video footage from that night is bullshit, and the autopsy is bullshit. So now we got to figure out what happened in the hot August nights or in that area. No one cried, then usually no one died. No one gets cremated in the middle of a death investigation. Stop in traffic. They should have never released her body in order to get cremated. Exactly, Katie. It's all bullshit. The dude from Mexico was going to be the fall guy. Wait, Chiquita Blue, which guy from Mexico? Yeah, I do not think they questioned any of those kids nor investigated the whole. I mean, if Sammy, if it was legit, just think about this. If it was legit that Sammy was the last person to have seen Kylie and talked to Kylie, hey, Icy Gesture, then why in the hell was she not a suspect? From the beginning, she set up the teen to teen meetings. She was telling people where to go to search. She was leading up the search. If you're a suspect, you don't talk to people who were at the place where the person goes missing that you're a suspect of. It don't happen that way. It's it's been a whole botched thing from the very beginning. They have through hey Angel, they have through distractions throughout the whole thing. Sammy was the first distraction with her interview. We tore that whole interview apart. Like, I've listened to it 4 or 5 times. Other people has listened to it 4 or 5 times. Then you got SF as a distraction. You got Jagger as a distraction. You got uh, Megan as a distraction. The fire cams are a distraction. Uh, might as well say the timeline is a distraction. Elsa, the autopsy, they've got all these different distractions that they've let out strategically to keep us digging into stuff. I mean, a lot of the stuff that Jagger has posted has been a distraction. All this shit with Sammy and her TikToks, I think they were a distraction. A lot of this is. Esther, how are you? You're right. Notice how none of the media outside of the YouTube ever followed up or gave any news updates. No. See, Sammy says she consumed out of every alcoholic beverage that Kylie did. Exactly, stopping traffic. But the reason why Sammy said that is because she was putting herself with, like, in case for some reason somehow it came up that something was in Kylie's system, or if they try to throw out the narrative, some, like, let's just say YouTube threw out the narrative, well, maybe she had fentanyl in her system. Well, then Sammy would say, oh, there's no way she could have had fentanyl in her system because I drank out of everything that she drank out of. And if you find my DNA in her car, well, yeah, I told y'all in the interview that I was in her car and there was other girls in her car. Like, everything that Sammy said in that interview was strategic. Sammy's not as dumb as we think she is. Sammy is a very controlling, manipulative, narcissist person, and she put a lot of this into play. She led a lot of this. Okay, I've even questioned if it was her in the SUV and whether she could have been trafficked. There's no proof, Gregory, that what they found in the back of the SUV and the bottom of the lake is even her. Now, I know that's a whole conspiracy theorist thing going on. Hey, Mrs. Kelly. But there's no proof of it at all. There's no proof that that was her that they did the autopsy on because they didn't do DNA and they did not do dental records. So there's no proof. And then you have the parents of the kids telling the kids not to come out and say anything. How come those 300 party goers didn't produce and circulate dozens of videos? Whispers hope, because there wasn't no 300 kids at a party. If, like I said the other night, if you go back to the very beginning of everything, there's no proof that that is Kylie in the surveillance pic, because they didn't even show the surveillance footage of her that night. There's no timestamp or a date on the picture. There's no proof of a party. There's no proof that Kylie was even anywhere around Prosser. There's no proof of her drinking, of her doing drugs, of her driving her car into the lake. No proof of her being in the back of the vehicle. No proof of her having an autopsy done on her. No proof of anything. I mean, it's. And Huntress, you're right. There hasn't been a whole lot said about Kate. The only thing that I've heard about Kate, other than her and Jagger doing the uh, the interview, her and Kylie made cream brulee that day. She doesn't tell where Kylie went before she came to where Kate was. She don't tell where Kylie was going after she left from there. There's like from 12:30 when Kylie left her grandfather till 10 o'clock when she was supposedly made it to the party. 10:30, she made it to the party. So from 12:30 to 10:30, there's nothing as far as the timeline for Kylie and what Kylie did that day. The only thing that they have is a picture at 6:08 that is a screenshot of a surveillance camera footage from a store that they have not proven anything. Hold on one second. Alright, let's see. We need Rosada Census video. Sarah, we do. I wish that Nick, the roadside assistance guy, would talk. I mean, I would talk to him in private, um, because I would like to show him a picture of Jagger and ask him, is this the person you seen on August the 6th between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. that, Mar, you have a good night, honey. Um, is this the person you saw with that car? And whatever his answer was, I would not, I would do it in private because if it really is Jagger and apparently Jagger's been cleared, then, I mean, could that harm Nick? Because I wouldn't want anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though I put information out about him, I wouldn't want something or someone to hurt him or come after him and his family. So I would still, though, just like to ask that question. Show him the pic and ask him if that's who it was. So I don't know what a motive would be, honestly. Um, it could have been, like I said, if she was at Hot August Nights that night and she left from Hot August Nights and went down the road to the park where Callie Ross says that she was at, which is the picture of the girls in the backseat of the car. She says that that picture was taken at the park in Reno on that night, August the 5th into August the 6th. So, how do we not know that Kylie did go to Hot August Nights with her mom, but she drove and she left Hot August Nights, went down the road to the park to the party. Something happened there. Mom didn't want the kids to get in trouble because we all know how she's defended the kids. Whole big elaborate plan comes out because that's the Turkey way. And everything else from what we've heard from different people is being put out there. Nick was speaking tonight on IG Love and his cuz playing a guitar. It was boring. I didn't even get to see it, Cheese. I saw your email, but I didn't even get to look at it. I believe Lindsay was there. Is there even any proof that Lindsay and Tony went to Hot August Nights that night? Does anybody know if that's even true? Like, do you have to pay to get into Hot August Nights? And I'm going to take this picture down off the screen real quick. I do have a few other ones that I am going to show y'all, though. That how many people in this chat still think there was a party. I don't think it was a party. I think it was more, if anything, at Prosser that night, it was a very, very small get together. 20 people max. I don't think there was no party like Sammy is claiming. Okay, I believe it's a free annual event. It's like a street fair, like a pumpkin festival with cars. Okay, so you don't have to pay anything. So there's not like um, tickets that you can buy online or anything like that. Because I know, like in Louisiana, there's some festivals in the bigger cities, like you can buy tickets online. Okay, it's buried in Zaz's first coverage. I also think that KCR interested too. Um, that's everything. So I'm wondering if Lindsay even went. And I did see on YouTube that there are, yeah, Pokey Dots. I'm in Louisiana. Um, there are some videos on YouTube of Hot August Nights from this year. I did watch like a few minutes of one where whoever it was that was filming it was like standing on the sidewalk, and him and another lady was standing there, and like the cars were going up and down the street or whatever. So I'm I try to like pay attention to people in the background the best I could, and I did find another one of a guy. What was his name? it was Bia something or something like that. And he's actually walking around, like just not really like stopping and looking at certain cars. He was just kind of like walking around the whole area where the cars were parked. But so I'm gonna go back and find that video and watch it because like his camera is pointing always out in front of him. It's never at him or anything else. So I'm gonna go back and watch that video too and see if I can just maybe find Kylie, Lindsay, or some of them. May not even be the same night that Lindsay's claiming she went, but I mean, at this point, it's worth a try. Okay, wait, stop in traffic. You're more than welcome to stay in here, but please don't come in here and be rude to people. So I might get your head checked and all that. I think Sammy is 18. Okay, you give your email to Lawson. She can. Okay, yeah, Gregor, if you need to send something to me for Tonka, just make sure to put in the subject line for me to forward it over to Tonka. Interesting that it was to have him completely struggled at the jury. I mean, people come in here wanting to argue with other people, especially a mod. He's taking a stand and will object to every cross question. Alright, let me pull up my next pick here. Drugs and booze is a good payout for kids to keep their mouth shut in their head. Yeah. If the feds bugged a Lost Trail Lodge, this would be solved and a few people in jail doing life, I think. Okay, so all these people on YouTube, like I think some of y'all were in my chat, was wanting to go rent out the Lost Trail Lodge. Clint just gave an excellent idea. If y'all want to do what he said needs to be done. For the winery face we saw of Lindsay at the first, she was giving off strong goddess 60 vibes at her daughter's memorial. You know, Lee would love, I never, like, the parts of the memorial that I watched, she never once looked upset at all. Alright, let me pull this picture up here. She just doesn't act like a mother who has got a missing child or now a child that's been found but is deceased. Rent out the entire town, that would take a lot of money upside down. Okay, hold on, I gotta sneeze, y'all. Okay, it went away. Thank you, Sarah. I felt it like I had to sneeze and then I couldn't. Okay, so let me get this one pulled up here where I can see it. Alright, so whoever this was, and I can't tell just by looking at the bottom part of the name there, but Sanctuary was paid on the 24th and the 23rd. I wish I could scroll down on this picture because if I'm not mistaken, July 23rd. That looks like the top of Sammy Smith's. Yeah, I can't make it any bigger. That looks like the top of Sammy's um, Venmo picture. Go to Truckee Fund Me. Well, maybe between now, upside down, and the time it gets warm out there and all the snow is melted, we might have enough money to rent out part of the town. Wait, Jagger was doing that to who, Billy? I missed the other part. Okay, I have enough in my head for nightmares and kids. Sarah, you have a good night, honey. Sounds like Lindsay is cleaning house at the lodge. Yeah, Grandpa's still alive, Silver Dollar. Oh, wait, Mrs. Kelly, is that what he said about Jagger? Oh my gosh. Lost needs some of that Truckee water. I don't want nothing from Truckee. Not even the water. Oh, does Venmo really make your transactions public? Seems like a reason. Yeah, Dwayne, it only puts your message on there. It doesn't put the amount on there. So I'm wondering if it's true that Kate is staying there. No, pretty sure it's Pete with Chloe. Oh, I'm missing everybody's comments. I gotta find Leap with Love, what she was talking about. Kate is not staying at the lodge. She is in college in the UK. Alicia, do you know that to be like? Has that been confirmed that she's in college in the UK? They thought a Truckee makes Ellis feel like she needs to. I'm telling y'all, I get bad vibes about Truckee and the lodge. Honestly, if they list the lodge on an Airbnb, I can see if they booked on the calendar. And no, you can't. No, you can keep your Venmo private. Yeah, a lot of these kids have already turned their Venmo to private. They got that magic water makes you shrink and all. I don't care. Don't want it. Sarah, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, you can put it on private. Um, I don't know. I guess these kids are just that dumb, or they just don't. Honestly, they probably don't even care because they know that nothing's going to happen to them. I mean, their parents are not going to do anything to them, and neither is the police. Wait, who said Max is there? That is. Melissa read Kate was in Europe, but do you think her parents would allow that with all this going on? I don't know, because I've heard that she went to Europe, but I never heard that she went to Europe to go to college. Okay, in channel, he has contact with a few Truckee people. One of them said that Jagger was doing Lindsay. Oh, that is just nasty, Billy. Like, Jagger trying to keep it all in the family or something? Didn't Lindsay boot Daniel out for the handyman Anthony, so now she's done the same and has Jagger. Oh my gosh. Oh, probably two, and I don't know if he doesn't. Okay, see, I heard that it was Jagger and Kate that went to the lodge to stay. These are wealthy kids. They do go to school abroad and things. Yeah, I knew that like a lot of people go to school abroad, but I just didn't know. I'd never heard that Kate did. I just heard she went on a trip to Europe. Because at first I had heard that she went on a trip to Europe, and then I heard she was at the lodge with Jagger and all them. So, Brian Orr, how are you? Just Jagger was staying at the lodge. This place I've never heard. This is crazy. Me neither, Mrs. Kelly. And y'all see now why I don't want to go there. Any American can go to college for free in several countries in Europe. Okay. Okay, she's in the UK from what Sleuthy said. Okay. The lodge has a brand new revamped website. It says we are reopening this fall. Yeah, where did uh I think it was the stepdad though said that they were back open or something like that now. Uh how was it put back open for business or something? Night snack, deal with the heartburn in the morning, can't sleep. I don't know if that is just Lindsay and Jagger. Yeah, that I don't know whether to blame Jagger for that or blame Lindsay for that, honestly. Okay, they had guests in August, September, October. I don't think they ever closed. Now, I do know that they had, um, I think it was on their Facebook page maybe, when I had looked at it, um, there was a sign that said something about our daughter had passed away or something like that. Hey, Vaughn, I have to go back and look for it, but it was something about to do with KIELY. Um, and about her passing away or whatever, and that they were closed for the time being or something, however it was that said it. But then I remember, I want to say Tony had posted it, that they were back open for business, and he had posted it where he was up on a mountain and he had his little, that big white fuzzy dog in the picture with him and all that when he was talking about they were back open for business. Okay, who was the girl that went with her grandmother to visit Kylie's dad? Oh, Huntress, I have no idea. Some pictures posted end of August and also September and October. Pokey dots, at this point, nothing surprises me with this case. Okay, there was a really nice girl Kylie worked with and had an interview, and the woman there was so sweet. I think, didn't the girl that Kylie worked with, she cried a little bit too? Pam, you have a good night. I wish I could go to the next picture without having to. She was upset. Okay. I remember watching um, that video of the interview. Birth announcement. Wait, is there a newspaper birth announcement for Kylie? I don't know, Brendan. I can't remember who posted. No, it's okay if y'all mention uh, channels or creators in here as long as there's no bashing of the creator or the channel. Okay, I think the next picture I'm pulling up is the one where uh, Lindsay or someone from the Lost Trail Lodge had paid Sammy Smith. I think it was August the 7th. Yeah, I don't want any channels or the creators bash that just causes drama between channels that I don't want or need. Like there's no reason for anything like that. All right, let me get this one pulled up here. We knew where she was born. We could look. And I'm gonna see if any of these that Troll or Big L has sent me. And I have another email with some in here. If it has anything about pizza, because when I looked the pizza slice up, it wasn't it wasn't good what I found. Give me just 1 second. Go to my other email. Okay, this one don't have pizza on it either. Polka dots. It didn't. I mean, this was August the 7th. This is the day after Kylie goes missing. Um, she very well just could have been paying Sammy Smith for pizza. But if you look up what the emoji means, it's don't mean you're paying somebody for pizza. All right, let me look to this other one here. Let's see if it's got pizza because I want to know if it's. I don't see it on here. Let's see. No, this one don't have pizza on it either. Um, no, it doesn't mean that either. Silver dollar. If you just Google what it means, because I really don't want to say it in here. If you just Google what does the slice of pizza emoji mean on Venmo, that's what I Googled, and it brought up something different. You piqued my interest. Pizza could be lunch money or fees. I wish I could find the. I wish I would have kept when I looked it up. I wish I would have screenshotted it of what I found. Pizza means yes, it does also mean that of a dollar. Let me see if this is the one I found it on. But I remember sending it to a couple of the mods. I think they thought I was crazy whenever I sent it to them. I can't find the link now that I had. I'll have to find it. If I can find it, I'll post it tomorrow night. Means same as hot dogs and tacos, sort of. Crime Crazy, whenever I had found this, where the Lost Trail Lodge had paid Sammy for the pizza, remember? And I sent y'all what it meant, the slice of pizza, and y'all thought I was crazy. And y'all said, no, she's probably just paying her for some pizza or something. Um, I was trying to find the link to where it said what it meant, where I found it, but I can't find the link now. Because the one that I had found said it has something to do with the number three. And I thought it was weird that that's what they were saying it meant. Now, Tizzy, that somebody paid Sammy for, I do have that one wrote down here. Tizzy is either, it's like a benzo that's sort of like Xanax, or it could mean tizanidine, which is a muscle relaxer. So it's also like, well, fancy cream brulee. Hey, Krista. Would Lindsay even let Kylie use her business account? Now, Krista, this was after Kylie went missing. This was the day after she went missing. I have the pizza email from you, but you didn't send a link. Okay. Did I tell you what it meant, though, Crumb Crazy? Dragon Slow Pizza. I think it's child pornography. It just has something to do with the number three. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, so it does. All right. I wish I had the link though, where it was. I do remember sending it to y'all though, whenever I found it, or sending the email to y'all about what it meant. But of course, it could carry. It really could. I just thought it was weird whenever I looked it up because this was during the time that I was looking through all of the Venmos, and yes, exactly, I'm crazy. Um, it was during the time that I was looking through all the emojis and through the Venmos and all that, and I was trying to figure out what each emoji meant. And when I looked up the slice of pizza, it has something to do with the number three. Yeah, I knew on the FBI website, and actually I had that whole list of the emoji thing off of FBI website, but I can't find it either. So I'm gonna have to go back and make another screenshot of it. I knew they had something on there about pizza. Uh, and trying to find pizza meaning and can't find it. Essentially pick a pizza meaning. Okay, 1 second, Lori. Let me look. Let's see if that's the same thing. I think this is the one that I just looked at, but it's not the one that I had found that day. Okay. Yes, that is it, Lori. I don't think this is the website that I found it on, but that was the meaning when I say number three. I thought it was very weird that either Lindsay or Tony were sending that to Sammy. Could Tizzy maybe referring to a fight? Um, I don't know, Chiquita Blue, because it has these other two meanings. Surely you would get to shell pizza, not the leftovers from the night before. I don't like not seeing the person talking. I'm not gonna watch them anymore. Judy, are you talking about me? Because I never show my face. Maybe they like zombies. see. Comes from the '90s TV show Two Guys and a Girl, a pizza in a pizza place. That could be it, Lori. I mean, she don't like it labeled up. Maybe she can leave. I don't think I've ever even seen her in here before. It's funny how people like to come in here who's never been in here before and say some of the craziest shit. That can you for yes, Lee would love. If you Google it, and I think that website was hold on, let me go to it. I think it was Wiki something. Let me go back to the email. It's WikiHow is what it's on. I don't think that was the website that I found it on, but that is the answer um, that I found it. It was like the same answer. I couldn't find it, but I guess yeah, that's exactly what it means. Lee would love. Maybe that's why Sammy is so close to Lindsay. I don't know. Maybe that's why Jackers live in there too. Whilst you are shaking cages, keep it going. I know, I'm crazy. They're just not liking it. But I mean, all I know is they should have did their job, and people should have did what they were supposed to do, which was do right by Kylie, and they didn't. So, hey, Cat G, how are you? Okay, so here once again is. Wait, oh no, this is one I didn't show y'all. So can it contain Christmas and then the coconuts, which meant cocaine as well. I've been kicked out of chats for asking did Lindsay share Sammy and her new hubby, Brian R. It wouldn't surprise me. What was the next day after? Crystal, you talking about the pizza one? Yeah, it was for August the 7th. That's why I thought maybe in the beginning that maybe Lindsay was just paying Sammy for some pizza. Maybe Sammy was going to get pizza or something for the searchers. But then whenever I looked it up, I was like, oh no, that can't be what it meant because like if she was, it seems like if I have a business and I'm going to use my business account to pay someone for something, then I'm going to just like you would in a checkbook. When you write a check, you always put down at the bottom what it's for. Well, if you have a business but you're using a card and you have a way to leave a message for what it's for, you're not just going to leave a pizza emoji on there. You would put paying for pizza for volunteer searchers or something like that. Because at the end of the year, whenever you have to do your taxes and your accountant wants all this information and receipts, then you can just say, hey, this is when Kylie was missing. I paid Sammy for a pizza that she was going to go get for the volunteer searchers. So that's why I don't believe that she was just buying pizza. Pizza also means I love you. Yes, I did see that too, Billy. Um, I just wonder though, that is really what it meant in this case. Was the person that was in charge of getting food donations for search and rescue. Okay, so then it wouldn't have been Lindsay paying for pizza then. Yeah, that is just, they got some weird shit going on in Truckee, y'all. Like I said, I know there's good people in Truckee. Uh, Bear means fentanyl. Let me go back to my other list because I have a thing on here where it says it could be uh, gummy soaked in liquor or it could be bear shaped ecstasy pills. But let me go back. to this real quick. Oh, because I don't think any of these had a bear on them. I need to find the FBI one. That's the one I need because it had all of it on there. I've been learning a lot about Truckee. Lots of sharing going on. That is very true, Flash. Is there a site you can see pics from cell phones of the party, or are they all deleted? CatG, they have not released any pictures uh, from anyone of the party. No videos or nothing. All right, let's bring the next one up. Unless I've done showed this one as well. Sharon is scared. Yeah, but that there though. I mean, if that's true about Jagger and Lindsay, Jagger getting around, ain't he? Which I don't know if that's true. Wouldn't. I would hope Lindsay wouldn't do something like that. That's a little bit nasty. Um, Speaking of shared, I heard the kids' real parents may be other people. Wouldn't surprise me, Silver Dollar. Okay, that's the DEA. I need the FBI one. Hold on, let me send Charles a text message because he's the one that found it for me before. Hold on just 1 second. Okay, Charles, I just sent you a text. You had sent me the list from the FBI website that said like had all uh the emojis and what they meant. I need to know if you still have that. Okay, he's looking. I'm green. Hey, Wolfpack. I'm Green Thumb Vet. Just changed name. Okay, I'm glad you let me know that Green Thumb Vet because I would have had no idea who you were. Hey, SoCal Gal, how are you? So basically, right now, in SoCal Gal, you might have seen these before when I showed them, but I'm just going back through like the Venmo payments that Sammy Bono did, and kind of like putting his information out there because I think that everybody who is involved with the underage drugs and alcohol need to be arrested. Obviously, the parents don't care because the parents are on all these kids' Venmo, they're on all their social media. They see what's going on with these kids and they haven't done anything about it. And law enforcement also knows about it, but they put a statement out when KIELY was missing that they had no interest in prosecuting or arresting anybody who attended the party that night, whether it was for underage drinking or drugs. So the kids know that they're not going to nothing's going to be done to them. Um, they know the parents are not going to do anything. Law enforcement's not going to do anything. So they're like a bunch of wild ass banshees running around rampant in Truckee. Jeffrey Epstein Island, maybe. Maybe that's why Sammy and Lindsay were so intimate at the memorial. Oh, Sammy and Lindsay, they just make me sick. Honestly, Billy. Just that picture, something was going on with that picture. It was almost like Lindsay had to contain herself with that hug. If not for this generation of kids, and please protect the younger children coming through. That's exactly what they are with Widow Baby. They're a bunch of wild ass banshees. Somebody needs to go in and do a major sweep. They really do so, Gal. Uh, because if not, this is going to end up happening to another kid. I mean, just look at look at what else went on in Placer County that's been covered up. I mean, a lot. If you just watch the Everyone Counts documentary, our 13-year-old wanted to dress as the baby for day at school. Not happening. We need to check what music is being heard. Murder and music ain't right. So from Masonic line probably will come up missing for divulging the cult secret. So who wants to know the secret, Greedy? Okay, yes, the hug on stage was over the top under the tragic. It I'm telling you, Joanne. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That one was from the DEA. Okay. I mean, honestly, it. I don't know where the video is of that day, but it was almost like Lindsay was about to jump Sammy's bones right there in front of the whole town of Chucky. That's what I thought was about to happen. Hold on, let me see if this is it. Oh, this ain't the same one, troll. There was another one. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay. Chucky reminds me of the 90s serial American Gothic. Now that's meeting where the lady comes. Did she call Sammy Collie at that one, NJ? Where when Sammy was up at the front about to speak and Lindsay ran up and hugged her from behind? I don't know, but like I said, I was just waiting for Lindsay to take Sammy to the ground. Literally. Because that just. The hug did not look right. That makes me question Lindsay and Sammy's relationship. There's a drug slang website I found. Yeah, Wolfpack, there is one on, like, they have a whole list um, on the FBI website. And, like, it's, like, super long of all of them. And now I can't find it. Troll had found it earlier. Or, well, not earlier, it's tonight, but, like, a couple weeks ago, but I don't know what happened to it. And the former sheriff lost his job for playing around with a kid. Oh, no, wait, Billy, you talking about in Placer County? No, the sheriff there now was having a relationship with a 16-year-old girl before he became sheriff. And everybody knew about it. And the sheriff that was sheriff at the time, which was Devin Bale, swept it under the rug. He claimed that the girl had a permission slip that said she was 18, which was a lie, because in order to get into the program that Sheriff Wu had going on there, or Placer County had going on, you had to be 17 or below to get into the program that the girl was in. And then Sheriff Wu admitted to two other guys that he worked with that he was dating a girl that was 16. Yes, it was a ride along program. And you had to be you had to be 17, age 17 or younger, and you had to have a GPA of, was it 2.75 or higher. And she was on the ride along with him, and he had a sexual relationship with her. Devin Bell knew it, covered it up. When Sheriff Wu went in to run for sheriff, Devin Bell backed him, got a lot of people to back Sheriff Wu, got a lot of people to pay into his campaign, did a lot of other little shady shit that was unethical, with people who hold the concealed weapon permits. And people knew that this went on in Placer County, and they still voted Sheriff Wu into office. Yeah, those ride-along programs have been used nationwide to abuse kids. Yeah, I don't think they should allow that to happen. You gotta watch the news interview when she says the community is helping her fake it. Oh, it seems so off. Yeah, I'm blaming everything on the Turkey way, honestly. Squirrel Girl posted video by content creator channel Twisted Lies or Twisted Truth about the Auburn unalive found in canal and on railroad tracks. I know, Gregory. The whole Auburn thing, that's, if you watch Everyone Counts documentary, that's where it's about, is Auburn. About the people ending up in the canals and people ended up on the train tracks, and they would either say it was an accident or they don't know how it happened. There was always some cover up for them. Like the citizens out there would call because this older lady, she lived, I believe, in like a mobile home park. And she said this guy was trying to like get into her back door, so she called police out there. Police came out there and they didn't even talk to her. I mean, why would you, especially an elderly lady, why would you go out there but not talk to her to find out what was going on? Peaches. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Okay, let me see. Why does it keep going back to the same? I think this is off the same website, Troll. Hold on, let me go off of this and back to it. Now this one's got a few more on it. This one don't have the bear either. I know there was one that had like all the different color hearts and what they meant, what the bears meant and everything. Look at this one. Hold on, I'm trying to look at this one now. Okay. Okay, so this tells, the one that you sent, White Widow Baby, this tells like the words for it. So this is going to help also. because a lot of these have just like words on them. Let's see. Does it have drinks on here? I don't think it does. No, but this will for sure come in handy though. Thank you for that. Okay, sending over another. Okay, just let me know when you get it sent. It was interesting but not extensive. Yeah, that's the one I was wanting. Who said Kate? Because I know that there was. I think that's the one. Like I said, it has the bear emoji on it. It has all the different color hearts on it, what they all mean, and all that. Okay, this is not the picture that I wanted. Hawks are attracted to shiny. Okay, so in silence, it would appear the cover up never gets uncovered. There's no telling out there, Joanne. It's it's seriously crazy out there. I typed in FBI emoji list, what list comes up on Google. Okay, whenever I did that, then the one for the DEA came up. I'm gonna have to go back in and try to go to like the FBI website and see if I can get it from there. Hey, Creative Thoughts. We're just going over Venmo payments and talking about uh, Sammy Bono and all that. Okay, I just seen the one said pizza marijuana. Okay, I've never seen that. All right, let me pull this one up. This is the one that I wish I would have, when I took the screenshot, I would have wrote down the date. Share it. Because whenever I found this, it was posted, I can't remember if it was the day that Kylie was found or the day before Kylie was found. And this is Reese Burke's Venmo. Did it pull up yet? There it goes. All right, so uh, I don't remember who it was he paid at the top, but the one right here where it says Reese Burks paid Nathan, the window was open. That payment was done, like I said, it was either the day Kylie was found or the day before she was found. I can't remember which one, but it was one of those 2 days. My friend told me her daughter sends these emojis as hidden meetings to our Boston police friends. Tell us what they know. Change. Mrs. Kelly, they probably do change. There's one for D. Yeah, I have the DEA one. Mackenzie Blue, how are you? Yes, Mackenzie Blue, I did. I showed him. He just smiled. King Scarlet, the Venmo things, it doesn't show how much the transactions were. Watching the dog, urban dog, now made me question why my uncle's unloving. I found of the canyon. Was it in the Auburn area? Who said Kate? All right, so troll. This was from the day before she was found. More Venmo payments public. Creative thoughts because they left them public. Uh, I mean, they have the option to make them private, but the problem, like, I mean, they know that nothing's going to happen to them. They know their parents don't care because their parents are friends with them on Venmo. So they see everything that they do. And then they know police are not going to do anything to them. So, I mean, there's really no point in them having them private. Okay, so, oh, who said Kate, your uncle was in Auburn too? Oh, wow. I mean, that may be something like to get his case reopened. We need an Agent Cooper in Truckee. You know what Truckee needs? Well, what Placer County and Nevada County need, honestly? I said this the other night. They literally, both of those need a Grady Judd. Okay, I'm crazy. Let me go look. Okay, this is the one that I've got already. Slang. Okay. I think I got this. Now, this bottom one may be different. Cough syrup, MDMA. Okay, let me look through these real quick. Okay, no, the bottom one I don't have. It's crazy though that these different websites have got to have uh, the meanings of the emojis. It's crazy. Judge, he's infamous. Everybody wants to have it. Mrs. Kelly, I'm telling you, that's what Placer and Nevada both need. Because I can guarantee you that if Grady Judd was their sheriff, all this shit that's going on up there would not have went on. Okay, the 444 is used to treat ADD. Okay, so 444 plus 1. I never did figure out what that was. I just thought that the next one, the window is open. I thought it was very interesting. What else is to be put up? A little bit. What do you mean? Hold on. Did I miss something in chat? Give me just 1 second here. Give me just a second, y'all. Oh, okay. I missed up here where a little bit said the case has been solved. No, the case has been botched. The case is straight bullshit. So is the autopsy. And the Firewatch cam footage. KIELY hadn't got justice. Kristinator, how are you? Yeah, I don't think it's solved. I mean, CHP hasn't put out their report, and neither has the FBI. Nevada County have a lot of inconsistencies between the autopsy and what the people who claim to have been there have said. If you call that a solved case, then something's wrong. Okay, Urban Dictionary says the window is open. Okay, what you say to your best friend when the one girl that got away is single again? Okay, that's interesting, Flash. Thank you for that. This is Kelly. It's not solved. That's just once again. I must have took the picture down. All right, let me get the next one here. I only have a few more, y'all. Ensure the full context. One day closed, however, cases are reopened all the time. That is true. Creative thoughts. The autopsy came out. That doesn't mean that the case has been solved. The autopsy says that she drowned and it was an accident, but show me in the autopsy where the coroner or the pathologist determined that it was a drowning. He doesn't say in there that there was water in her lungs or stomach or anything else. But then you got Sammy and Elsa and Jane Doe's 1 and 2 saying she was drunk and all this and that. But the autopsy says that she didn't have no alcohol in her system. So tell me how it's not botched. Why isn't people's stories adding up? Why aren't they consistent with each other? How did Kylie lose 2 inches of height? Because her mama says she was 5'7", but the autopsy says 5'5". Make that make sense. I mean, the whole thing has been a complete shit show from the beginning, honestly. You got law enforcement in Nevada County who lets an 18-year-old girl who just recently graduated from high school 2 months before that take lead in the investigation. Well, tell me how that makes sense. Well, I park in the driveway and drive on a parkway. Brian, are you trying to get me confused? Add up the pros and cons with accident, no accident. Yes, they didn't know. That's what another thing I would like to know. How, when they found her on August the 21st, could they not identify her because the decomp was too bad on her face? But then 2 days later, when they did the autopsy, good old Detective Josephine was able to positively identify her when there was no DNA or no dental records. But no, not in this case. I suspected I'm just asking questions. A little bit. Who came at you in this chat? And if you're not in the case or don't know anything about it or haven't been following it, well, why are you in a chat about KIELY RODNI? Are you from the Truckee area a little bit? I'm from West Virginia. Okay, do you know anything about the case at all a little bit? Okay, I don't know who you cussing at, but I know you ain't cussing at me like that. You notice since you're digging into more people have been coming in. Yeah, I know, Angel. I mean, I was wanting to know who she was talking to like that. I mean, she won't get an attitude. I can show her attitude real quick. All right. Hey, Mike, how are you? Okay, so this is Patty Miller, who also sent some Venmo payments to Sammy Bono for drinks. She gonna come back in here. She better come back in with some damn act right. Don't come in here talking to me and cussing me like that just when I ask a simple question. Come in here asking people, do I know you under a different name? Hold on, y'all. I need to send an email real quick because there was why in the hell am I sending this to myself? Do y'all remember when Sammy was walking around with the hey Vicky, with the clipboard in her hand, and she had a name wrote down on it. Do y'all remember that? No, dentist. She had braces, no physician. Yeah, they claimed they didn't know who her personal dentist was or her personal physician. But the case is closed. Where the hell are it solved? I'm sorry, not closed. I don't know where. I've never even seen the word solved anywhere in this case. Yes. Oh no, Zoomer got quiet. Like I think the cat took his tongue or something because uh, he just quit talking all of a sudden. All right, let me see if that was his name because I also had yes, Cody Mills. Did we ever look into him? It was no, it wasn't Cody Milne. It was Cody Mills. Mills. No, Mrs. Kelly Zoomer's not here. Yeah, not sealed this case yet. It's public domain with FOIA. Yeah, Mike, she come in and talking about the case had been solved. No, that Wolfpack that you're talking about is Cody Milne. Okay, I didn't know if you had or not. Crime Crazy. I had the screenshot in my phone and didn't know that I still had it. Um, okay, G said she looked into it. Okay. I didn't know if I'd ever sent that to you or not. Because, like I said, I found a lot of screenshots that I had in my phone that I didn't realize that I still had. Cody Milne is the one that had the crooked dad. I don't know about that polka dots. I know that Cody Milne is the one that they were trying to get. They had like a whole big petition going on to try to get him um, out of Truckee High School. Now I don't know if what he is being accused of doing, if it is true, then why couldn't the principal, vice principal, whatever they got there, why couldn't they uh, just suspend him or expel him? Zoomer has been playing games with Little Bit. Well, they better go to another part of the playground and play with somebody else because I'm not their playmate tonight. Do you still have that screenshot? Silver Dollar, are you talking about the one with Sammy and the clipboard with the name on it? What is it? Okay, so Krista, the Milnes did own a tow company, uh, but they ended up selling it. Yes, Silver Dollar, I still have the picture. They ended up selling the company, and the new people who bought it, they just went ahead and left it the same name because they had already had like that name was well known well known in the community, and that name was established there. So whenever the new people bought it, they just left it as Towing. Hey, Mrs. G. But the Milnes they don't own the tow company anymore. Okay, I never heard of Cody Mills. Thought it said Milne. No, I've got it. Silver Dollar, send me an email because I don't know if I have your email or not. But if you'll send me an email real quick, a little bit. You were timed out, honey, because you come up in here cussing at me, and don't nobody cuss at me like that in my chat. That's why. Well, if you're curious, it's fine to ask questions. In your opinion, whether it's the same as anybody else's in here is welcome. Don't come in here cussing at me though like that. I don't think your autocorrect put damn in your sentence. I mean, you got to come up with a better one than that. But yeah, Silver Dollar, just email me, and I will. I'll email you the screenshot that I have. If you get timed out, and yes, that is another thing. If my mods time anybody out, they're not owed an explanation. Now, if it's an accident, then yes, we will let you know that it was an accident, and we will apologize. But if you get timed out, it's for a reason. You have accepted the accidental. Exactly, Mike. But well, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. You still got an attitude when just by going, look, good luck. Thank you for the view also on your way out. I think this is the one I was telling y'all about that has like the whole Christmas song in the Venmo message. Makes you like to laugh. I don't know if we would get a like from that one, White Widow Baby. We did get 2 views off of it, though. I mean, she did come in, get timed out, and have to come back in. So, I ain't gonna lie and say that her autocorrect put a whole cuss word at the end of her sentence. Like for real. Okay, well, unsub too, honey. See ya. Okay, so this is the one I was telling you about. Um, it was July the 4th. And Reese Burke sends Sammy Bono a payment and had the whole damn Christmas song going on in July. Well, Troll kicked her, so she won't be back. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that, Crumb Crazy. Thank you. I see where the attitude comes from now. That is Coco. Yeah, it is, Mike. Hold on, y'all. I can feel the cough coming. Okay, I'd love to know what all the secret messages are in that song. Um, Probably just throwing the song in there, Gregory, because they're paying for cocaine. D, you are very welcome, honey. Yep, Reese bought coke from Sammy Bono. Ain't that interesting, White Widow baby? Cranial. No, because she'll be done got me started tonight, and I already don't feel good. So where Sammy gets her ideas from partying. Oh, I have to dig deeper into my phone because I didn't realize these screenshots were still on my phone. Um, but I have some on my phone that where Sammy Smith paid Sammy Bono for stuff too. I just gotta find them. It's a rubber theme where they're using cameras. Like Christmas with the cranks. Not really snow. Is that blue? Yes, polka dots. Well, snowman, snowflake. Oh, let me go back to the list. Hold on, because there was several of them for cocaine. Hold on. Let me get back to my list. Okay, so snowflake, snowman, diamond, eight ball, key, smiley face, and a blowfish were just some of the emojis that is used um, for that, for the cocaine. All right, there you go. I have just a few more of these to pull up here. Okay, eight ball is a melt. Yes, Christinator. All right, let me get the next one. I wish I could just click the arrow to go to the next one like I was able to last night. Okay, I think this is the one that I've already showed y'all too with the bear on it. Okay, it's not even Halloween yet, and you all will be breaking out in Christmas carols before we know it. Gregory, in my house, I don't even start nothing to do with Christmas until after Thanksgiving. Okay. I hate Halloween. I have two kids that was born on Halloween. Yeah, Gregory, my Christmas tree don't even go up until the day after Thanksgiving. Now I'll put it up then and I'll leave it up until um, the day after New Year's, but I don't never put anything up before Thanksgiving. Okay, this is the one I've done showed y'all with the bear, so I'm not going to show that again. Did I show y'all the one of Sammy graduating, Sammy Bono? I decorate November the 1st. I hate decorating though, White Widow Baby. Okay. Alright. January 7th after Old Christmas. Alright. Let me pull this back up because I can't remember if I showed y'all this or not. Okay, I got caught up in all the Elf on the Shelf. Whenever I was little in NorCal, Jim, we didn't have an Elf on the Shelf. RT, how are you? Okay, used to call Bakersfield because it's hot summer. Hi, by the way, let's have. Okay. Uh, hold on, y'all, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, yes, I did show it because people were talking about him wearing red. My fam is all October birthdays. Cranial, a lot of people in my family are too. Um, Me, my mom, stepbrother, cousin is like all 4 days together, all in a row. And then another stepbrother, and then my two kids on Halloween. Okay, so I've already showed y'all this, so I'll go ahead and take this one down. And when I worked at Dollar Tree, we were getting Halloween candy and decorations with the 4th of July. They do that at Walmart. Like, I'm sure Walmart already has Christmas stuff out, and it's not even Halloween yet. It's ridiculous, really. Okay, give me just a second because I know that I have something else about Sammy here. It's in my emails. I just gotta find it. Oh yes, and I don't know if I showed y'all this one or not. Remember, everybody was talking about the boy who had his hand over his mouth. Do y'all remember that? I've got the picture of him. I have like 5 pictures um, of him with his hand over his mouth. Where did the picture go? I literally just saved the picture to my computer. Where did it go? Hold on. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay, my husband and his brother are literally twins for 2 weeks in October. Yeah, my oldest two are 11 and a half months apart, so they're the same age for 2 weeks. Okay, if this one here will ever pull up here, I can show it to y'all. Now, I have another picture that I can't show tonight. Hopefully, though, I will have all the information that I need to do what I need to do with it tomorrow, and then I can show it to y'all tomorrow night or the night after that. Um, I would really wish I could show it tonight, but I know I can't. So, me too. Kali Spirit really has gotten me hooked on YouTube for it. Creator from the area is going there this coming week. Keep you informed. Oh wait, I missed Tonka's thing. What they were talking about. I'm trying to get this picture pulled up here, and I'm not even paying attention to chat. Look over here at the Shawnee posted Christmas population. Do not look this way. It's your actual community. You might notice it's fucked up. Never watched much YouTube in my life until Kali. Honestly, Flash, I didn't really start watching YouTube until probably Gabby, or right around the time of Gabby's. I did watch some of it with Lori, Vallow, and all them, but not as much as I did with Gabby. You'll keep that snow when you're outside. Irish twin, less than 12 months apart. My four brothers are two sets of Irish twins. Yeah, my two oldest are 11 and a half months apart, and then from my middle one to my youngest one, they're exactly 2 years apart. Okay, Gabby and the van life drew me in. That was, yeah, Gabby was such a very sad, sad thing. And then they're gonna come out with the other video of Gabby and Brian at the Whole Foods supermarket or whatever it was. It makes me sick to even see. Like I don't even like looking at pictures with Gabby and Brian and together. That's why I haven't watched the series or whatever it is that they came out with about Gabby. I haven't even watched it. I don't like seeing them together. I never watched the Jodi Arias stuff. It really does, Angel. It. I mean, I watched part of that one the other day when they were in Whole Foods, and I was just like, I don't even want to watch it because if the cops in Moab would have done their job, she would probably still be here. All right, so here's a little dude. This is the picture down at the bottom that I showed y'all the other day with him, of Philip and bucket hat and all them in it. Um, but here's some other pictures of him, and he always has his hand over his face, which doesn't make any sense. I'm watching the. What is the Wisconsin trial about? Is that the one? Because I know the guy who ran through the Christmas party. Um, I know he's on trial right now. Is that it? I wonder how Captain Brown is feeling lately. He must know we have dug our heels in. Captain Brown messed with me, and I'll dig into his past. A Yamaha biker. I've never noticed that pic. I just don't understand why he's got his hand. And, like, obviously, these other ones are the same day because he's got the same shirt on. But why is he covering his mouth? He has his hand over his mouth because he's talking. He's trying not to let anyone see him talking. Maybe that could be it, Wolfpack. Tonight I almost puked. It made me so sick to my stomach. Okay, Daryl Brooks. Watch out, Christmas Party trial. Yeah, I watched like 5 seconds of that trial and realized that he didn't even have a lawyer. He's like defending his own self. That's so interesting. He does. He always has his hand over his mouth. Is it like he's trying to hold stuff in? That's almost what it looks like. And it's weird that he's always either with sunglasses. This girl up here in the black hoodie standing with him and Sammy, that's JC. It's weird how they're all standing together. Um, I don't know if he's talking into a mic because the one picture he just got his fingers over his mouth. I don't. It's just. I don't know. It's just weird. Could be a symbol. He was yelling at the judge and staring her down. Oh wow. Signal is to keep your mouth shut. That could be it, patty cakes. I don't. It just. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat real quick. Okay, it could be coming down off drugs too. It could be just like a nervous type thing, maybe. Common lying gestures. The hand covers the mouth as the brain subconsciously instructs it to try to suppress the deceitful. And in other cases, oh, that's interesting, White Widow baby. You think he has a busted lip? I don't know. I thought it was weird. Long skinny arms, probably natural gesture for him. These sooner kids need to eat some meat. I thought at first, y'all, I thought it was wormy the first time I ever saw the picture, but no, he's not skinny enough to be wormy. It could be a nervous tick. Maybe, maybe he has like you know how some people get anxiety when they're around like a large group, crowd of people. Um, Maybe that's what it is. Because in all of these, he's around a lot of people. So maybe that's just his way of um, like calming himself down. Maybe it could be that. Was he threatened by Sammy or uncomfortable in this group? I, it could be just he's uncomfortable in it. Honestly, White Widow baby. But I think it's weird though that he's always either with Sammy or he's with sunglasses. Bites his fingernails. Maybe he's fighting. He could be. Maybe he knows something and he's just um, trying to hold it back. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. Yeah, I mean, it could be. What is it called? Like social anxiety? Is that what it's called? Let's see. I pray every night one or more of these kids break. Honestly, Flash, I think if any of them break, eventually it's going to be Max. Yeah, sunglasses. He looks like he's very uncomfortable in that one picture. Almost like he didn't want to be in the picture. And it's a social disorder. That could be it. I mean, he just may have maybe large crowds bother him or something. I don't know. Holding the elbow while hand by face, that could mean he's observing as well. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. And I knew that I had these pictures, but like I said, this is another one that I had put in a folder on my phone. I mean, he could have Asperger's. I don't know. Like with my son, uh, he doesn't really like being in large groups of people. To me, wearing sunglasses is a comfort thing in social settings, but when I saw these boys, it made me think they're hiding something. Yeah, Mrs. Kelly, I think there's only one picture that I've ever seen of Philip without a pair of sunglasses on. Imagine being raised in a very closed off community and all of a sudden the outside world is there. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's got to be, I mean, they got to feel pressure, uncomfortable. Asperger's, OCD, anxiety, autism, nervous tics, all the same problem, doesn't eat meat. Wait, RT, who looks vulnerable? Trucking Lake Tahoe is a worldwide destination. Now can use people. Yeah, maybe I wonder though, like, if Truckee is a tourist town, um, I wonder how much the people, like the locals of Truckee, interact with the tourists. Is his name Philip or is it? No, the other guy, Krista, right here in the green shirt with the brown hat on, that's Philip. That's the one that I always call sunglasses because he always has a pair of sunglasses on. Hey, what did Kylie's mom mean in the news clip while calling out for Kylie? We don't want anyone else to get in trouble. Oh, I do remember that. And I always thought what she meant by that was when Nathaniel got in trouble and got arrested. Because at that time, that was the only person that I could think of that had gotten in trouble. Oh, RT, you think Mags is vulnerable right now? She probably is. We used a vacation in Truckee. I'll never go back after this case. Who said, Kate, there's like people that's wanting to go to Truckee. Like Troll and Killshot. They're literally, they're serious about taking a road trip out to Truckee. But RT, you are right though. I think Mags is vulnerable. And I think that if any of them's going to crack, she's going to be the one. Unless Sammy's got someone sticking with her. I'll go to Truckee, but I have to wear my so they don't bite me. I mean, I would go before major snowfall, but I would be afraid to get trapped there in a blizzard. Can y'all just imagine if we were to go rent the lodge and then while we were there, a huge snowfall came and we weren't able to get out? I'm telling you, that's where that cabin fever would come in. Yeah, he said, "Kate, that's probably Milo." Yeah, that's who it is. That's the tit whiner y'all hear every night. BC, I don't know if they are or not. I hope they do. Just, I mean, I would have thought they would have had one whenever they like released the autopsy. Well, send them out in the FOIA request. So I'm wondering if they're still going to do a presser on November the 1st to tell the public what was said in it and all that. I mean, on interaction between tourists and locals only for business. Oh, okay. So they really like just these kids in general don't interact with the tourists then. That's what I'm saying, Wolfpack. All five of them movies and Hotel California all wrapped up in one. All right, let me get this down. Alright, I think I got a few other things to pull up here real quick. Oh, I did send myself. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. A better picture of the bar pick. Just one second, y'all. Uh, Gianna, there's a Cody Milne, and then there's a Cody Mills. You need a good supply of vape for sure. RT, yes. Oh, I did have this too. I was gonna show y'all. Yeah, I take my vape and my vape juice with me everywhere, just like them kids in Truckee take their bongs everywhere with them. Like I take my vape everywhere. I've actually been good though. I haven't been vaping while I've been live, not much anyway. Okay. Okay, I think this picture may be a little bit clearer on the bar picture that I had. I should consider renting out the lodge. Are you really, Mrs. G? Forward connection to the 15 on the top. Even the details on the feathers or the tomahawks were amazing. Okay, forget protect the cover up was so sad and sickening to hear on the police scanner. Wow. Okay, get over here. Me too. I can't stop moving. I need to. Oh, BC, you should see our house because me and Charles both vape, and we both like mine puts out more smoke than his does. Uh, but yeah, we can have a house smoked out in no time. Yes, I'll record and post. Mrs. G, do you know when you're gonna go or when you might go? I hope it's after the snow though. I quit smoking cigarettes cold turkey with over counter vape. Small pen lasts a month or more. I take it as a win. That is awesome, Cranial. Like a lot of people use vape to to quit smoking. I suppose vape smells better. Yeah, like the vape that I have, the juice that I have, where did it go? I think Troll's got it right now. What is my juice? Troll, do you have my juice over there? I got it. It is pink punch ice, and it's just like a fruity type smell. And then I had a banana kind too that smelled really good. Okay, what would kids do with tourists? I don't mean to, that's sarcastic. Most locals, not business, are resentful to them coming in and overtaking town. No, RT, I mean like just people being in the town and like them being around other people besides the locals. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily like do anything with them, just being around other people. Okay, so this is the one I was talking about that the girl paid Mags when she used the dragon emoji. Okay, we need to go there and protest. We'd probably get thrown in jail if we went to Truckee to protest. Rush light snow on mountaintops around the area 2 days ago. So it won't be too much longer than RT around there. Like y'all start getting like in the town of Truckee would start getting snow and stuff like that, like around the lodge and all that. Put 6 vape now. No more stinky hands. Yeah, vape doesn't smell bad at all. Like literally, the worst thing that I've ever got from a vape was a dry hit. Got us other video, Placer County beating inmates. Oh, I haven't seen that, NJ. Steve Grant will put us in. Yes, and we never be seen again. That's the reason why me and White Widow Baby had made a decision that it wasn't good that we go because we would end up in jail, and we don't want to end up in jail in Truckee. Okay, I vape nicotine and supplements with cigarettes. I like to multitask. So this is the one, like I said, the girl Sophia paid Mags, and we all know what the dragon emoji meant. And the dragon emoji is even. Let me get back to my email where I had it. But the dragon emoji even on the DEA uh, emoji codes as it's a symbol for heroin. So let's see, what was this other one? It was on the DEA one and drug slang emoji glossary is also on that one for heroin, which I thought was interesting. Like I said, that was September the 20th. So, and it has been said that Max's boyfriend Ross is the dealer around there. Squirrels on Fire, how are you? Gonna get me a gag order bit by tomorrow, some lawsuits. Oh, wow. No, I didn't. Squirrels on Fire. When was it? If it was today, no, I for sure didn't see it. I did see one that you had the other day, um, but I haven't watched really no YouTube today, except for maybe 10 minutes of it. Let's see. Oh, yes, Lodge probably got first testing already. Oh, it's 17 degrees up there. Wow. See, that's too cold. I'm telling you, you get to the lodge, Mrs. G. I hope you're planning on going after the snow. I'd hate for you to get snowed in up there. Is busting the cold case open? Okay, Squirrels on Fire. I'll have to go back tonight after I end my live and check it out. People to download tonight. I added a lot of names. Please download it. Okay. Yeah, I will check it out tonight. I'm gonna probably be ending my live here in probably 30 minutes or so, and I will for sure go check it out. Let's see. Pokey Dot, she's just saying for people to download her video that she put out. Thumb gag, take it to general attorney. Okay. I'll for sure go check it out though. Strike anyone. Okay. All right. So you won't strike anyone. Okay. Thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, I'll for sure go check it out. All right. Let me get this other one up here. Oh, the bar pig. I think this is a better one. I was waiting for that emoji. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm really not trying to cough in your ear. Please download it too. Yeah, Adria, I'm gonna check it out once I get done with the live tonight. Okay, White Widow Baby, that's fine. Let me get this other picture up because maybe on this one we can see what it says on the menu a little bit better. Yeah, Squirrels on Fire. I've been sick for the past 2 days. So I think I was worse yesterday. Like my throat's not hurting like it was. Just coughing real bad, sneezing, runny nose. That's about it. let me get this pulled up here real quick. Let me see if we can see this one a little bit better now. Because I want to know what that says. Oh, shit, we still can't see it. All I can still see. Hold on, let me get it. It didn't share on the page. Hold on. Oh, yes, it did. Did it come up? Why is it not coming up? Can y'all see the picture, the bar picture again? I don't know why this is taking forever. Okay, true crime, you can see it? Okay. It's taking forever for some reason to come up. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what this says right here. Under the Saint Slammer. I still can't see it though. I just know it says free if you something. I thought this would be a little bit better. And then the unlimited drinks. I don't know. Unless that means where they paid Sammy Bono Venmo payments, I wonder if they get unlimited drinks in. I wonder if that's because that kind of looks like where his name is written, and then the unlimited drinks, and it's all like the same handwriting. Um, I wonder if that's what that means. And I do have a picture also on my phone because I wanted to bring this up too. I have the picture where their faces are not covered because this girl over here completely looks like she is photoshopped. Like, look at the color of this girl. Let me zoom it in. Does she not look photoshopped to y'all? Free if you want. It could mean that, Lisa. It's like I can tell it says free if you something. I just can't. Even whenever I zoom it in, it makes it more blurry. Um, okay, that's an old picture. No, this picture is from July. Well, the bar part of it is from July. I think the people on it, some of them are photoshopped. Especially this girl right here who looks like she's dead standing up. Uh, Literally, she has no color in her in this picture. And then this little dude over here in the black, he looks like he's photoshopped. Hold on 1 second, I need to mute. Okay. All right, and the only reason why I'm going back over all this stuff is I'm sure there's like a lot of people in here who hasn't seen these photos or the Venmo payments or whatever, and just basically refreshing over stuff that we already know, and kind of like tying in all the old stuff with the new stuff that we found out. It's all Photoshop. This pic, even the Venmo on the banner. Yeah, I don't know if the Venmo on the banner is photoshopped or not. There is just proof that there. I mean, I've showed the proof that there's Venmo payments to and from Sammy Bono um, for drugs and alcohol. Squirrels on Fire, my email is pinned at the top up there. And if I don't get to show them tonight, I could probably do it tomorrow night because I'm going to be ending it here in a few minutes. I think the feet are pointing the wrong way. Yeah, there was one. Let me think of where it was. I know there was something said about this piece of wood right here, but I don't remember about the feet. I remember something being said, but I don't remember what it was. I just remember this girl right here. She looks like she's dead. She literally looks green standing there. They can make a drink, but not a sign that it was dead. So anyway, I thought this one was a little bit more clear, but it's not. And I think there was something said about the dude in the blue too, like his feet didn't match up um, with his upper body. I think it says free if you finish. It could, Lisa. Um, I wish I had a clearer one. Yeah, there was something about the wood is getting two chairs. You sit on it. You talking about this piece of wood? Jeez. No way, chairs. Yeah, the oh, you're talking about the pallet, the wood pallet. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. And then all the trash. Just I don't know. It's just the way that the picture looks. But even if it is screen, if it's Photoshop, still Sammy Bono's Venmo being up here. I mean, there's proof that there was Venmo payments made and sent to him, and he sent to others for drugs and alcohol. So, can you zoom in a bit? We're at NorCal, Jim. Which part? This is a phone taking picture in the dark. It looks like daylight under the table and nighttime above. Supposedly they had a bunch of different lights, so I don't know if it's. I don't know because this dude right here, he looks like one of those life-sized um, what do you call them, like cutout things or whatever. Like his body just don't look right. All I know is that Venmo, even if it is been photoshopped on there, that Venmo has been receiving payments for drugs and alcohol. Okay, it's a pallet or a skid. No chairs can sit on there. There's no chair legs. I know that's what's weird. Yes. Okay, wasn't that debunked to be a god? You guys know how Sammy Bono is. Yes, Adria, he is 19. Alright, so let me get this over here. Wait, zoom in on the boys. The two boys sitting down. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it back up. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, so wait, what up, baby? Just on the two boys sitting down. It should come up in just a second. Okay, Squirrels on Fire. Thank you. I will. I'll check it in just a few minutes. Good night, guys. Angel, you have a good night, honey. All right. Wait, what up, baby? Is this what you're talking about? I can't tell if that is smoke around them or what that is. There's just a lot of things that's off with this picture. Does anyone else notice a difference in the pictures of Kylie in the black dress before? What about them, NJ? Like, I know that there's some of them where she looks normal in her face, and then there's some of them that looks like she's high. Um, I don't know if she was just tired in the pictures or what. Sonny Bono died at Heavenly, a resort in South Tahoe Lake. Oh, I remember him passing away, but I didn't know that that's where it happened at. Wasn't it like on a ski slope or something like that? Is it me or does that glass empty beer bottle look weird? Oh, the one is right here in front of his leg. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's the same on either side. Okay, so he did it skiing. Okay. And wasn't there a lady that was an actress that did the same thing? I can't remember what her name is. Hit a tree and broke his neck. Oh, wow. The flash from the camera will make them look like cutouts because how dark it was. That could be at the Phantom channel. I don't know. It just, like, a lot of things in this picture doesn't look right. The only thing I know that is right is that Sammy Bono's Venmo. It was horrible. Liam Neeson's wife died that way, I think. Oh, I didn't know his wife even passed away, Reese. I think that's a one gift back. Wait, you talking about right here, G's? Natasha Richardson, that's her. Um, I remember her passing away too, skiing, but I just couldn't remember what her name was. Okay, and is that one big bottle of liquor on the far left, or is that a really bad overlap of Photoshop? Let's see. I don't know. It kind of looks like two bottles there, but then it don't. Like it looks like two tops. I don't know. That I don't think that's right. I think that's where they messed the picture up because it does kind of look like two, but then it don't look like two. I'm not a chemist, so please pardon the ignorance. But how many times do we hear that KIELY RODNI had levels of alcohol, ethanol in her system, and tell me why? I just put gas in my car, and I said includes 10% ethanol. Polka dots, the ethanol that was in Kylie's system was from the decomposition. Mrs. Kelly, you had a bad experience on Jaeger. I could totally be wrong, but it does, now that you pointed it out, White Widow Baby, like it looks like there's two, like one sitting in front of the other, but then it looks like it's messed up as well. Let me zoom it out just to see. Oh yeah, see it looks like it's, yeah, that's not right. What I think is funny though, they even have a tip jar sitting on their bar. Even if it is Photoshop, they threw the tip jar in there. Checking, let's see. I'm just checking. I'm trying to catch up real quick, y'all. Okay, I can answer that only less than 10% was from decomp collies, was just barely over legal limitations. Okay, so now we killing folks to get ethanol to fuel the cars. No, I don't think they're killing people to get the ethanol. But when you die and your body starts going into the decomp uh, process, your body puts off ethanol. It's just from the decomp. All right, so let me get this off of here. Okay, give me just a second, y'all. Let me make sure. Let me go back to my email real quick. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Or hot down. Oh, y'all were talking about alcohol. Y'all had me confused here for a second. All right, squirrels on fire. You have a good night. Give me just 1 second. I'm just going back through all of this and making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. I think that was everything. Okay, the production of ethanol within the body begins shortly after death. As the body begins to decay, bacteria grows. The bacteria produces ethanol by converting it from the sugars such as glucose. I did read a thing the other day. Um, I gotta find it though. I don't think I saved it. Like, like if you're reading something on your phone and you can like save it to your favorites or whatever. But it kind of like told the stages of the decomp from while in water. So I need to go uh, back and see if I can find it. And I can, if it's not, I don't think it's very long. I can probably pull it up and read it to y'all. She presumes a valid reason. Welcome to chat. If anyone new has came in and I have not said hi, I do apologize. But thank you for joining us. I'm just checking. Okay, White Widow Baby, Crime Crazy. Uh, Hold on. Angie's. I just saw y'all's email just now, so I will. As soon as I end it here in a little bit, I'll respond back to all y'all. Please do. All right. White Widow Baby, was that please do for me? All right, I'm just making sure because there was several things that I had sent today to myself. I just want to make sure that I did get it all. Okay, now let's. I've seen enough um, of sunglasses. All right, there was one other thing I wanted to go over about Sonny. Shit, why do I keep calling this boy Sonny Bono? About Sammy Bono. Wait, is the Nightbot broken? He's not working, White Widow Baby? Oh, taking forever. Maybe he's sick. Okay, that was, but it was for talking about the stages of decon. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll try to find it. It should be on my Google history. I just remember reading it the other day. It was very interesting though, and the way it explained it, like it was easy to understand. Where like you know how some things you read that has medical terminology or whatever, um, and it's kind of hard for some people to understand. Like this really wasn't. He's working. He's just like it. It's a late night for him, waiting with a baby, and he's just tired. We fired Nightbot. I honestly like we had some issues with Nightbot in the beginning, but I think that now that we've got it figured out, honestly I think it's a lot better for the mods because then that way they don't have to like type in all the long messages and plus try to mod and all that. The Heights and Sunny Bono shouldn't be in the same sentence. The bromance is real. Her cat started. I'll wake him up. I mean, he has to sit up late at night, so he's tired. All right, so I'm gonna go over this real quick. It's about shit. I want to call this boy Sonny again. About Sammy Bono. Let me make sure this is the right one I got because I do have the information on his dad and his mom. I think this is just the one. Oh no, it's his mom too. Okay. Give me just a second. I gotta get it back up to the top of the thing here. All right. So his dad. Uh, it's 3:30. Yeah, I'm about to in just a few minutes. We'll back. It's already 2:30 here. All right. So Sammy's dad's name is Joseph Salvatore Bono. He's 49. They do live in Truckee. Um, let's see. His occupation is repowered by Solar Universe in Martinez, California. President and CEO. Solar installation and finance, environmental services. I think I told y'all he does. He is a real estate broker and salesperson. That license, I even have his license number here, expires May of 2023. I'm Billy Jones. You have a good night. He also has his pilot license in California, which is also active. Um, has two charges from 2014 for driving under the influence and driving while having 0.08% or higher alcohol in his system, and it was dismissed. No bankruptcies, judgments, liens. Let's see. I got some pictures of him. Some pictures of Sammy. His mom is Jane. She's only 48. She doesn't work. No bankruptcies, no court charges, no judgments, liens, filings, corporate. Like, she has nothing on her. So her dad isn't a Smith. Wait, who are you talking about, Mrs. Kelly? Yeah, Silver Dollar Scott was in here earlier, but sometimes he'll leave out a chat if he's working. Her sister is 40, so that is a daughter only. Are you talking about Sammy, Mrs. Kelly? So Sammy has two older sisters, Kelly and Nicole, and them two and Sammy have the same dad, but they have a different mom. Um, Sammy's dad is his name Bono. Oh no no no! I'm not talking about Sammy that is we've seen in Kylie's case. No, the guy that I'm talking about, Sammy Bono, this is a guy that he's the one that has been um, selling or taking payments through Venmo for drugs and alcohol. So yeah, it's two different people. So yeah, Sammy, the female Sammy that did the interview, told about Kylie, like she left Kylie at the party drunk and all that. Her dad's name is James, and her mom's name is Cindy. And then Sammy, she does have two older sisters. Um, her and the sisters have the same dad, but they don't have the same mom. And then she has the older brother Tanner. Okay, thank you for clearing this. What I thought you meant. Sorry. Oh, you're welcome, Mrs. Kelly. Aussies, okay. All right. All right. Then he does have an older sister whose name is Isabella. She's 23. She graduated from Truckee High School in 2017. She attended UCSB, UCLA, USLA, graduated in 2020 with psychological and brain sciences, and then currently is at nursing school. So she made something out of herself. Her little brother, on the other hand, him and his little friend want to become drug and alcohol entrepreneurs, what it seems like. And then we have Salvatore Sammy Peter Bono, born in 2003, graduated from Truckee High School in 2021. He did complete the career and technical pathway program, preparing him for further education. But I think that education only went to selling drugs and alcohol through Venmo. One second. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Okay. Street pharmacist, aka plug. Yeah, I mean that's what he seems like that he wants to do with his life. I mean, his sister went off to college, got a degree. She's in nursing school now. Dad is president and CEO of a company that he works for. Yeah, he went into liquor and pharmaceutical sales, basically. Only he's not legit with it. He's selling his through Venmo to underage kids. And and I'm not going to say that any sales that he made that happened on or during the night of the 5th of August contributed to Kylie going missing, but it's a very good possibility that he sold either drugs or alcohol, or Lucian Mahan did, uh, sold drugs or alcohol to someone through Venmo, or someone paid these boys some money through Venmo and they went and picked the stuff up for them. Something here happened, but it's very well possibility that their little job that they got going on here possibly could have contributed to what happened to Kylie. The prefrontal cortex has not fully developed, and especially boys feel invincible. True crime and faith. I'm talking about Sammy Bono. Give me just 1 second. Again, y'all. Let's see. Let me make sure that's all the stuff that I have on my email before I end it here. Okay, this is what happened that night. Those boys were trying to get him out of there. He wasn't invited. He was actually told not to show up. It's the boys blocking the road. Mrs. Kelly, yeah, I've been sick for the past 3, 4 days. Okay, I'm just checking all this real quick. He does have. Let me go back and look at this real quick. I believe his Aunt Holly and her daughter Jocelyn. Let me go back and make sure I have that right. Yes. Holly is Sammy's aunt, and Jocelyn is Holly's daughter. And there's a possibility that maybe Jocelyn is doing the same thing. Annette, I'm feeling a little bit better. Like my throat isn't sore like it was last night, but the cough is still there and the sneezing and the runny nose. Um, if I could get rid of just the cough, I probably could deal with everything else. Just the cough, it gets in my way whenever I'm trying to, do lives and stuff like that. Because I don't like want to be coughing in y'all's ear and everything. Okay, so anyway, so Holly Bono is his aunt. Her daughter Jocelyn has Venmo. There has been payments made to Holly stuff to her Venmo too for different things. Uh, there was the one that says Christmas on it, which was January the 17th of this year. It could have been just somebody sending her something for a late Christmas or whatever, but I mean, who knows? There's a lot of different payments that has been made to her as well. So maybe him and her's got like a whole family thing going on through Venmo. Who knows? Just 1 second, y'all. Let me go through this real quick. Like I said, hopefully, I'm going to bring out some information tomorrow on someone else. I just don't know who it is, who it's going to be yet. Um, but I'm just going to start exposing them one by one. Me and the mods will go through tonight and figure out who the next person is going to be. Eventually, I'm going to do JC Bates. I'm going to do Sammy, some more on her, Sammy Smith, and her family. Because I have done one live on them before, but I want to go a little bit more into it. Elsa and her sisters and her family, because Elsa lived like super close to that lake. Trying to think of who else I got. Philip, Evan, and Dylan. Gonna look into them, especially Evan and Philip, because to me, them two are a little bit. Put a name in a bucket. Wait, what a baby! We may have to end up doing that because, like, we got so much stuff. I just got to figure out um, who we're gonna do next. I'm trying to think of who else we got. I know we got stuff on Elsa, Sammy, Evan, and Philip. I don't remember if we did anything on Dylan or not, but I'll have to go back and look. JC for sure, but we have some other stuff with her. Um, that's got to be taken care of before I can put her information out. So, trying to think of who else. I think that was about it. Please research. Oh, yes, Lindsay's husband, Anthony. Yes, we do need to look into him too. I know that he does have a past record, and I want to say that someone a while back said something about he had open warrants right now in another county. Okay. Oh, Olivia, yes, Crime Crazy. Because she had made some payments to Sammy for meth and what's the other one? Meth and coke. Was it too? Isaac and Evan were in a car accident 6 months. Kylie going missing. Yeah, Evan fight. Yeah, I've got information on Evan too. Um, I've got information on Philip, Dylan, boy with the. I gotta figure out a nickname for the boy with his hands over his mouth. Uh, the tattoo dude, he came out like there was nothing to him. Um, but for sure, Lindsay and Tony, they both need to be really looked into. Can you look up any old Facebook pages from their schools, sports, drama clubs? I'm sure I could, Brendan. Krista, have a good night, honey. Trying to think of who else. And is he truly a bloodline of the Neiman Marcus? Crime Crazy, was that brought up about Neiman Marcus? Who are the Fittymans? The Fittymans is Evan Fittyman, and his mom, Tammy, is actually, she works for the sheriff's department. Um, wait, what? With all due respect. Never mind the drugs and alcohol use for a day. Oh, I'm gonna cover all of it. Drugs, alcohol. Whenever I'm done with it, I'm gonna know who their great grandma is. Because this is ridiculous. Like, Kylie deserves justice, and I just don't believe that she has gotten it at all. Okay, this is my first call as soon as office opens. Neiman Marcus, the big expensive store. Trying to think. I'll have to go back. I know Crumb Crazy, probably her and Cheese and White Widow Baby. They're the ones that would have all the information on him. I don't know if there was anything brought up about Neiman Marcus though. I'll have to go back and find out. Um, what? Go to find a graveyard. It's like a family tree. Great. Yes, I actually have. I've looked at a lot of stuff on Find a Grave because Kylie had a thing on there too, but someone said it's not on there no more. Um, Lies in a Milne tree. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Cody Milne too. Nick G worked. I thought Nick G. I thought he worked for AAA. Is what we found, and now he works. I have to find my notes. I don't think he works for AAA anymore, but the hell is my phone not? Give me just a second, y'all. So yeah, I mean, this stuff like these parties and shit that's been going on out there, the underage drinking, drug use, all this has been going on too long. All of this shit's gonna have to be brought to light, or nothing's ever gonna be done about it. Yeah, I knew he was from Sparks. All right, one second. Let me catch up here real quick. Towing company's contract. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Yeah, it was Milne Towing that pulled her car out of the water, I do believe. But from what. Wait, it has nothing to do with college passing. It was a question. Hold on, y'all. Let me get caught up here. I believe so, Annette, but from what I've found out, that Cody Milne's family doesn't own the tow company anymore. They ended up selling it, and the people who bought it just l- kept the name because it was established in the area. Okay, 1 second, Joe. I'm just answering this back real quick. Alright. I don't know if blue, copter, or hot air people got back in there. The car was dropped back in. I'm so behind on chat right now. Okay, AAA was only mentioned by SF. It's not Roadside Assistance Program technically. Okay, well, I'll have to go back and look at my notes. Alright, so anyway, I'm just going to go ahead and end it. Yeah, I do believe SF is a paid man to distract. Um, I believe a lot of people were paid to distract in this case, honestly. So I will go figure out tonight who I'm going to expose tomorrow. Like I said, if I have to do it, Jeremiah, you have a good night. If I have to do it one by one, night by night, that's what I'll do. Something's got to be done because this is getting ridiculous. Um, yeah, Squirrels on Fire. I'm gonna go check it out here in a few minutes. Um, but something's got to be done because these kids know that their parents don't care what they do. They know law enforcement's not going to do anything. Um, okay, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm still. Um, like I said, the kids are on with their parents. Like they're all on social media together. The parents see what's going on. Gregory, you have a good night. Um, the parents don't care. Law enforcement don't care. I mean, Angela Musalam even got up there and made the statement. We have no interest in prosecuting or arresting anybody who attended the party Friday night, even if it has anything to do with underage drinking or drugs. And that's shit because they basically just told the kids, we don't care what you do. We don't care if you even went out there and killed somebody. We're not gonna we're not gonna do anything about it. All right. All right, y'all. So I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, Silver Dollar, if you can still hear me, honey, that was an accident. Okay, the alcohol and drugs. Okay, Squirrels on Fire. I'll go check your video out here in a few minutes. Once I get done ending this. Do I even? Okay, no, I'm off of that now. I'll whenever I get done with this and get everything situated around here, I'll go watch your live. It's the last one, right? That you did. Hopefully, Silver Dollar can still hear me. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll go. I'll check it out here in a few minutes, and I'll check your email as well. I haven't got a chance to do that yet, but I'll do that in here in a few minutes also. All right, y'all. Well, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. One other thing, real quick, before I end it and before I forget, um, Killshot did email Troll just a little while ago, said that he wasn't able to come into chat tonight. So if y'all, like I said, I can't go into detail about it, but if y'all could just please keep him in your prayers. Um, keep Sway in your prayers also because I know she's still sick. Marge's granddaughter, because they're supposed to find out if she's got to have brain surgery. Trying to think. Chris, skip halfway if you need. Okay, I will. Thank you, Squirrels on Fire. Um, If y'all can keep Chris in your prayers as well. Um, I need to text her tomorrow. I texted her a few days ago and I haven't heard anything from her. So, other than she had to go back to the hospital to have fluid drained off of her lung. Um, and I haven't heard anything back from her since then. So, if you can just make sure to keep all of them in your prayers, I will send a message back to Killshot or to Troll, tell Troll to send him a message and let him know that um, all of y'all are praying for him. Yes, all the Aussies who are affected by the floods. Um, I know Chrome Crazy was getting a lot of rain and stuff the other night. I don't know. Is any of the other Aussies in here? Are they affected by the floods? Because I don't know exactly. Like I know some of them, like what parts or whatever. I just don't know if they're uh, cognitive. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And the same to you and your family. Thank you, Squirrels on Fire. So just keep all of the Aussies. It seems like every day we're getting a new Aussie in chat, which is cool. Me, but I'm driving up tomorrow. Okay, Jim, you be safe. I think we're all safe. Okay, good. Crumb crazy. All right, Vaughn. Yes, you be safe as well. All right, so y'all just keep everybody in your prayers. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go check out these emails and these videos. I love you all, and I hope you all have a good night. And I will see y'all tomorrow.